the property where we're going to be staying. I'm not going to say me because he keeps referring it to it. It's like his home too, you know? Hey, YouTube lover. And it is, it looks very safe. Like it's remote. It's closed in. Um, if this is the place I'm going to be staying at, it has a huge pool. Like a huge ass pool. Um, yeah. Yeah, he showed me on video.
Hey, the real Daisy May and Seven
Yeah, the
Smiles.
internet seems to be okay.
Kimberly.
I don't know, but
And to Toasty, Maghreb Traveler,
no, there's no
welcome,
diving board.
welcome. Hi, Banger.
Well, I mean, it's
Welcome.
big a big pool for Syria. Like I don't know. It's like yeah, and the pool is in like the shape of a bean, like a kidney bean. No slide.
Hey, Trauma
Just a
Queen.
pool bean, a big kidney bean. But yeah, it's I don't know who's gonna clean that, not me. It does look a bit bigger than the Kuwait one. It's just a different shape.
Good day, Rebecca.
But my brother did this. He moved to Dhaka and my entire family panicked and worried at home. But he's back. Oh, his wife is from Bangladesh? Oh, really, Dill? That's interesting.
Rebecca, I think that's ultimately
You
what
can
she's
clean
going
it
to end
after
up
you milk the
saying.
goats.
So supposedly she has seen the property where she will be staying, and it has a pool. That's
The
what
thing
she's
is
referring
like I'm
to.
like by the time I get there, it's like swimming season is gonna be done. Like, you know, he's technically Muslim. Mashallah.
Hello, Mary Winchester. Thank you. I am okay. I hope that you
I
are
was
feeling well
relying on
also.
Salah to do everything. I mean, listen, I'm very easygoing. All I need is a good place to seal, and I'll just get up in the morning with the roosters and do everything I gotta do. Try to
She's
finish it by
easygoing,
noon, and
y'all.
then have the rest of the
Easygoing.
day to cook and seal and stream and be with you guys. You're easygoing until you're hungry.
Yeah, the
Swimming
real
season
Daisy
is
May. I've
all,
been thinking
yeah.
about this. As soon as she
I mean,
pauses a
it
little
does
bit, I'll
get
let you know
cool
what I'm
in the winter,
thinking.
but not snowy and like freezing, no. Did it have a good room to set up a beeswax? I'm just gonna stream anywhere in the place. Air conditioning should have it. I don't
Hey,
remember.
Mr. Blue. She
I
claims
think
that
he'll have
she
to
is.
install one. Because most people don't have AC there.
This is what she's
Like, they don't even
claiming.
want it.
Whether it's true or
They
not is
just
a whole
have
other
fans.
story.
I'll see how it is. Maybe I can wait till next year for that. Because it's gonna be like, October. Don't kill the rooster, Trixie.
She
Oh yeah,
was telling
Trixie.
us that she's
Hi,
not planning, if she goes
Dragonfly!
to Syria, she's not planning on staying for long. But just now, she said she would wait until next year to
I don't
do
think there's an
something.
address.
So, are you
I
there
would be an
short term
awesome roommate. We could just
or
seal and
long
stay in the
term?
dark and watch. Yes, Teardrop, we can watch Oddity all day. The internet seems to be stable.
Hi, Ketamine Clinic.
No. Leanna, you don't know their relationship. So no address, Doxford. Well, I mean, yeah, there's no street address. I don't even think it's on Google Maps.
So if you don't have an address, what does
Like,
it
I don't
matter if
know.
BG's
It's
chipped
like
or not?
very remote. I'm literally being thrown into the middle of nowhere. Hey, Junie. Teardrop.
Hello, Cashew
Your
Nut
dad. Oh, yeah, I
Irene.
remember you saying that, Dill. Hi, Dill's dad. 72 Majnooni Drive. Majnooni, Majnooni.
All
No,
right,
the
I'm
people
lowering
I
her
was
volume
calling,
to
I
share what
was
I've been thinking.
raging at were the people who were judging me and like thought that Salah should have children or something, but it was all in my head. Salah, like, I've made up with them. I've apologized a million
Hold
times.
on.
I'm gonna bring gifts, and that's it. I'm gonna be by myself anyways. Nobody's gonna hurt. Salah wouldn't let me go there if I was gonna be harmed.
Is it possible that she's trying to go someplace else, like Malaysia or Portugal? She seems to be fixated on Portugal lately.
Teardrop.
And she's trying to
Oh my God,
entice
the
him with a
legs.
vacation. And then
I don't have
maybe if
beef with his
things work
dad. I don't have
out,
beef
if
with anybody.
things go
Everything
as she
is.
wants them to go, then maybe
We're
she
okay.
hopes that she could convince him to allow her back in Syria.
Your dad loves me if.
I could see her doing the whole let's do a
Yeah, and I do
vacation
love his
thing. Just
family. I
like
do
they were
love.
planning
I
Malaysia
do care
before.
about
Could
them,
that
you
be
know.
it? And he'll agree because he gets a
You know,
vacation
I don't
out
know
of
what was
it.
wrong with me that
If
day.
she's
Like,
mobile
what the
enough.
fuck? Like, I was really going off.
Because
Hey,
why would
Okie
she be so
Pokey.
forthcoming with information when she
I have a
knows
bad
that people like
headache.
to call malls here in Canada, or there
Here,
in
little
Canada
Foodie.
rather, to report her?
I should bring some gifts. I feel like I should bring something nice, like something that you can't get there. Can you introduce Ariana Grande to Nor? Buy everyone beaver tails? Maple syrup? Yeah, they would like that probably, eh? No, I didn't have caffeine. I just took some headache pills. I'm waiting for it to work. Wallflowers from Bath and Body Works. Can't. It's not the right plug. Oh, I forgot about that. Now I gotta add that to. Oh no, Salah still has my
Hi,
plugs.
Brosted.
My adapter plugs.
What's your theory, Rebecca?
Hopefully his family will visit me every day. No, they're not going to. Make sure you bring a doorbell.
Yeah, I don't think they would have forgiven her either. All of the
The
things that
kitchen
she
have
has
an office
said,
chair? I gotta get a chair.
especially since.
I hope they do visit, but just not every single day there, but
Oh, I'm sure
anyway,
they don't want to visit
we'll
you
see.
every single day.
But regardless of that, um, nail polish, foundation, powder, eyeshadow. I want some pumpkin spice before I go. Lay down the rules up front. Yeah, we've come to agreements. I do have a Western bathroom. Yeah. It's Syrian style house, but it's good. Yeah, she was here a couple days ago or last night, Aussie girl.
What if his family
I
doesn't
need a
really
chair with
know?
backup noise. Just don't tell them your address. 72 Majnooni Drive. I love that. I'm gonna have to walk around and get in shape. Xmas and birthdays is enough for some of my family. I know, right, Trixie? Here we're used to,
Let's pretend that this is happening,
drunk
okay?
Baileys from a
Let's
shoe.
go along
No.
with this. Who's to say that he has said anything to his family?
Oh my god.
Right? Number one. And if he has, what if he's just telling
No,
them
I
that
don't have
she's
to pay
there
rent.
for business reasons and she
No.
won't be in the home and they won't have to interact
I
with
didn't
her?
have to the last time I
And
was there either.
she'll just be by herself, isolated like
There's
she
not going
likes
to
to
be
be,
heat loss
which
too,
is
because
what
it's,
she's essentially saying.
she
So
should be
it's
used.
entirely possible the family has no clue that this is happening and she'll be far enough away from
If
them
you're
to
just
not
a
have a
garden,
clue. Or
a
number
garden
two,
gnome,
they
Israel
think
Hillary,
that
so
she's just there on
got
her
Arabic
own
coffee.
and he
I
just
can have
helped
it
her
here,
set
but it's
up and
not the
that's it.
same. I get so happy seeing Salah enjoying it too.
Hi, Leva Diana.
No, it's a Syrian style house. It's very modest, but it's nice. No more egg freakouts. My camera. Second home Salah owns. I don't know if he owns this one, if it's a family thing again. I'm not sure. I have to ask him. Hey, bird manure. Um. But basically, no, I won't be seeing it in person. I don't know who. I don't know. Burnt manure. What if the same issues happen again with his family? Well, I'm just gonna try to be more, like, I kind of miss them, especially like Sasa and Nor and everybody, so I feel like I don't think that will happen, YouTube lover, because like I'm gonna be away from everybody, you know? But I'll be able to handle it better because I know going into it now what to expect more. Like I'm gonna try to integrate myself more into the culture. Yeah, I need to learn basic Arabic, right? Hey, Mena, I should download like an app for that now. He said he said that in here that he bought the villa. Oh, I didn't talk to him much about it today. He went there and he like videoed me to show me. And yeah, talked about like made plans, arrangements, like what kind of furniture like I want in it and stuff like that. No more 80-cent pills, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get the ladle. Learn no visitors today, come back next week. I just trust him to take care of everything. He's always good at that. Look how he did the whole apartment while I was in Canada that one time.
Yeah, he's your
I came
caretaker.
back and all the new furniture.
He takes care of
everything. The blue
everything.
couch was gone. Is there a freezer? I think so. No, the beds are not comfy in Syria. The beds. I'm not expecting something plush and like they don't have like sleep country can't they don't have like a Serta mattress there. Like they have their own Syria style mattresses. Can I buy from Amazon like pillows that are like freeze dried, like vacuum sealed? I mean, and bring them in my suitcase. I wonder, cause like they don't have soft pillows either. Freeze dried. They come flat, right? A vacuum sealer. Oh yeah. If I vacuum seal my shit, does it make things lighter? Freeze dried. Sleep country, Syria. Why buy a mattress where you get pumped?
So yesterday he
No, they
appeared
don't
in
have
her
anything
chat.
delivery. It's like gonna be like living in 1892.
He appeared in the chat and
Minus
said
the
that
electric
he
and shit.
owns the villa, that he bought it some
Can you
time
furnish it
ago,
from
right?
Wayfair or West
Just
Elm?
now,
Well, how can
a
I
few
bring that?
seconds ago, she
Hey,
just
Blue
said,
Cheese!
"Oh, he said yesterday that he owns the villa." Oh. So they are clearly not communicating to the extent that she would like everyone to believe, and she has absolutely no clue. Which also tells us that all she cares
No.
about is having her needs met, regardless if it's
Oh, less
his
volume.
villa,
Damn it.
random property. She doesn't care. She just wants to be taken care of.
I don't mind living like it's in 1892. And I also... Yeah, Haven, I'll probably stop before I go for sure. Thank you, Joe. I would take a whole suitcase just for the family of stuff. And pay the airline fee. You roll your towels and sheets up. I'm just so in shock that I'm gonna see Salah, like inshallah, but no, I'm gonna be flying in directly. No, I mostly minded about like his house was comfy at the end in a way. You know, like it was just our relationship issues and fighting and not having any personal time together, and but now that I've been here alone a year, I'm more used to it and I don't mind. Will I have my own car? I don't know. Maybe eventually he can get me like a cheap ass like Kia Rio. Everyone drives Kia Rios there. You can get one for like $4,000. Yeah, we can travel to Malaysia, wherever, you know? What are these things?
Yeah, you're going to travel to Malaysia, and what happens to BG when you travel to Malaysia?
Strawberries.
And even if you're going to Malaysia
Who's
first,
that?
are you planning on having
Yeah,
BG
abandoned
travel every
Foodie.
couple of months? How is this going to work
Can you
exactly?
take the scooter? I don't want to. Like, do you know how much it would cost to put that thing on the plane?
Do you?
I'll manage, Leanna. I always do. I wasn't very mobile in Thailand and I shoved my ass around the airport.
You're 100 pounds heavier now.
Yeah, situational blue cheese. And fuel is a little bit cheaper only there. It's kind of expensive. And you have to buy, like, they do have gas stations, but they also have people selling jugs of gas. Yeah, teardrop. They had a bunch of recalls on them, and oh, they no longer make the Kia Rio? Syria on a scooter, no way. Morbidly obese people can do things.
Right, but it's been, what, 3 years since
Salah
the first
usually
time you
goes
went
to
to
the gas
Thailand.
station, yeah.
And things have changed drastically for you since then.
I don't know what village I'm gonna be in. It's not, I don't think it's gonna be right in Damascus there, but I don't even know where I'll be, but that's okay. I really don't care. I don't know, Weed. I think he won't be surprised by me, no. He knows me. Morbidly obese. Obesity. No, I don't really know where the house is. I didn't know where we were last time either. With KFG in that, I didn't know the name of that city for a long time.
I'd like
No,
to
I
know.
can't get mail. I can't get
You can't microchip BG.
deliveries.
You can't change the address on that.
I can't get, yeah, I knew about Dada, but we didn't start living it. When I first went there, we weren't in Dada. Does anyone remember of the city that we lived in first? Where KFG is? Yeah,
We're supposed to remember for her.
You were gonna send me an emergency scooter, Nina.
We're supposed to remember
Yeah,
where she
hopefully not
lived.
situational. This is beyond isolating. Just find your center and focus on Canada stuff. That's physically what's in front of you. Yeah. Right, Dill. No, we weren't living in Damascus. I can't remember the name of the place. It was another city. It was like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours away from Dada. Dada, ah. Valleys and mountains. Salah's funny. He likes to inflate everything, like make things seem so,
I know somebody else who
he's
does
trying.
that too.
Ottawa's isolating. It's just because I don't have anybody here that loves me. All my loved ones are in another city. And in Syria, I will have Salah. Start a slush shop.
No, you don't have
I could probably buy a
anyone
slush machine and put it out in front
to do your
yard,
bidding
and
there.
maybe
That's the
like
thing.
kids will come buy some, but they're only like 30 cents.
She doesn't have
It
anybody
would
close
probably
by
take
who
you a
can run
long
her
time to make
errands.
your
That's the
profits
whole
back.
thing. And she doesn't want to be close to her family because that's a
Nasa,
little
what does
too
that
close
mean,
for
Menna
comfort.
Will?
Because they will get on her about her lifestyle. And she doesn't want that. She wants to continue to be the way that she is. So she figures Salah's the only
No, I'm
one
not
who will
ditching you
run her
guys. You
errands
guys
and
are
leave her
coming with
alone
me.
otherwise.
Anywhere I am in the world. One is across the world. I know, chimp. Yeah, Cocoa Pickles, like, you guys realize I'm alone here most of the time, right? So, like, he's not going to leave me stuck in the middle of nowhere with nothing. Like, he'll always make sure I have stuff, and he has family. He does have some, I think it's one of his uncles lives next door. So it's like a family compound thing, it seems like, because his family and his wife live next door. He has a vehicle, and he just said anytime she needs anything and you're not there, then I will help her. Hey, Nimi. Apparently there's also a guard. So he left me on days on end planned. Like, this was
Casey
a
was.
trip that I was supposed to go on too, so he didn't leave me. The morning that we were getting ready, it was like 3 in the morning. We had not slept because the power went out and I couldn't use my CPAP because in like Noor's family, like that home, they didn't have really good electric. And I was like, I just want to go home and be with Juice and, but we didn't have time to get groceries or anything. No, it's not going to be. They have their own place. Like, there's a divider wall. I'm not going to be seeing them often, but they're there for me if I need, which is nice.
This is live, C was.
Better than stalker weird Canadian. Better than stalkers. Noor is... Hey, YouTube lover. Noor is Salah's cousin. She's married and has
4 is what she had previously
twins?
said. 4 kids.
They're so cute too. Oh my god.
She doesn't
They're
remember.
like this big. And they run around and they scream and they jump on you. But they're very cute. And then she has 4 kids.
Okay,
I
she
think
got
she's
it right.
close to 40. Maybe 30.
Hey, Rosebud.
8. Take toys and clothes for them, right? I need to get some stuff. Even the dollar store. Yeah, and Sasa is... Yeah, Noor and Sasa are sisters. Because Sasa's mom is older. She's an older woman, like older lady. So she had Sasa... Maybe that's why she had Down syndrome, because they do
Kiki
say
Queen.
if you have a child after a certain age, you have a really high risk of Down syndrome. So that could be what happened, but... Karen's foot! We need a what I'm taking to Syria video. I would donate money to PayPal. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have a list I can show you, but oh, you don't have to, but if you want to. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time, Bama girl, with my family before I go. I have been spending time with my family. I just don't really announce when they've come, but they've been
Fridays.
here off and on, It's hard because my mom works and she's the only one with a vehicle. Like, my aunt doesn't drive. No, yeah, I'm not planning on forever. The max amount of ring bell. And Pete's, yes, of course, I will. I feel bad.
No, you don't.
Uh-oh, Nimi. Get him to kill it. I don't hate, I complain. Teardrop. Yeah, I will. You're going to Jordan, Haven? Oh, wow. I want to travel to Jordan with Salah eventually, inshallah, but part of coming to Canada was to get my health, yeah, like to get things in order, yeah, but it's like it's not that easy to see doctors here.
Wow.
Like, it is, but it's not. It's like everything is a long process. I'm still waiting to hear from a sleep clinic about my CPAP. Things take a long time here.
Girl, you didn't even start until 6 weeks ago.
I can get decent health care there. It's not going to be a fancy... They do have fancy hospitals, though. They do have a couple of them that are really nice. But it's not like here, obviously, but... You guys will learn with me. I don't know. I missed a lot of appointments. No, that was for the family doctor, yeah. I hate seeing doctors. I know about that, but like I'm still waiting for my sleep clinic one.
You only made that request a few weeks ago. What happened to all the other months? The previous 7 months.
Yeah, I saw Juice today. She's fine. MashaAllah. My pretty baby. I'm like, you just have to keep her safe and don't let her escape. Like, really try. Like, even if you have to lock her in a room and at night just spend time with her. Whatever you got to do until I get there. Like, I just miss her. Like, I need to see her. She can't escape or anything before I get there. Oh. Oh, really? Cheddar's good? Oh, hi,
Many
Cheddar's
appointments,
good.
Kiki.
Being weighed at the doctor's. Yeah, because I kept mentioning it because she's back. The picture I posted on the community tab, that's from today. Hey, Wake and Bake. Salah's like, don't even, just focus on getting ready there. Don't even worry about Juice. She's 100% fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have told you guys, I guess. It's just like it's something that was making me paranoid and on my mind. Cats do escape, it happens. So I'm just like, please just... He said he's gonna just like be extra careful, but mostly keep her in the one bedroom. Until... Because during the day there's like a lot, like the door's always open and I don't know. Did you get the endocrinologist? No. Yeah, her shave is growing in. Scrape, hello. What's going on? He's soft launching Juice being missing. That's what I thought too whenever he told me about she did escape twice and came back, but no. He would tell me if she was missing. He knows I'm coming. So, He said, he's like, he's like, she always comes back.
Maybe he wants you
He's
to
like,
think
don't
she's
worry,
missing
but
so
I
you
will
won't
keep
go
her
there. Then you'll have no
in the
reason to
room
go,
more because
supposedly.
she's very fast at darting out. Even whenever I was there, I let her out in the courtyard a lot, but there was no fountain. Now that there's the fountain, she climbs up the fountain to get onto the roof. And then she goes into the neighbor's garden and she doesn't come back till like sometimes the next day. So,
Bye, Mr. Blue. Thanks
Rarity
for stopping
Part 2.
by.
She's there for sure now, yes, 100%. Yes. Yeah, he does his best with Julia. He loves her too. The fountain he built, yeah. Um, I'll do my sleep study. Yeah, I gotta follow up with that. If they haven't, like, it takes a while. The first time I had my sleep study, it took months. Maybe the wait list isn't as big now.
So she started off saying she has a headache, but no stress. No stress about anything. And that she has to have a move out inspection soon, this week, tomorrow, something like that, so that they can check, like,
Yeah, I
for
saw
any
Julia
issues,
on video
damages,
chat.
etc.
I didn't even know because he does video chat with me often enough where I do see her. So I didn't even know that that was an issue of her escaping sometimes. Off with the boys. She's probably going.
Hi, Kathy
He goes,
Sinclair.
maybe she's
Welcome.
horny. I go, she's fixed. I don't think she gets horny anymore. Because he's like, maybe she has a boyfriend. I don't have a fountain. No. Yeah, BG through all the hurdles. Yeah. I know he sent me that picture of me and him whenever he was trying to get me to come back. he goes, he sent me that picture and he's like, look at the love in our eyes. And it was, I'm like, oh, so that's why I shared it. And then yeah, so for BG, I got to make a vet appointment. I got to get her health certificate. Um, It'll be a never-ending story. Teardrop. Yeah, I know.
Here comes the
It's
dry
like I hate that
bagging.
I have to watch what I say now. I used to be able to just say whatever I want. It's gonna cost an extra $350 to
Here
$400,
we go. Here
and
it
then I
comes.
have to pay $500 to stay at the hotel with her for
Oh.
12 or 13 hours.
Oh, really? 500? Oh, you
And then
asked?
I have to. So what I'm buying on Temu, everything on Temu is only going to be about $60, which is way cheaper than Amazon. Amazon, I have to buy her airline approved carrier with all of the right dimensions on Amazon, and then I have to get a little playpen. It's like a foldable one, so it's like this big folded, but then it expands for the hotel because they're under the bed. She'll run under the bed. So then I got to get her, like a little collapsible. I think it's like $1 or $2 on Temu. I got to get all this stuff on Temu. It's like collapsible water dishes, food dishes, a backpack I'm going to carry on as my personal item with all of her supplies, pee pads, foldable, disposable litter tray, a Ziploc bag of litter, Feliway spray, which is calming spray, a blanket, treats. The pee pad will just be like, I'm gonna put it as like a layer in the carrier. So if she has an accident, because I can't take her out to use the litter box on the flight, and the flight is like many hours.
She's definitely going to use BG to grift. For sure. And then, yeah, oh, BG can't go.
Yeah, I do
Oh,
worry
I didn't
about
know. No, I can't give
Julia. I mean, I
refunds.
wouldn't lie. I would be lying if I said I didn't. So, but she'll be all right. I mean, inshallah, Um, I'm saying that because I can't promise that a cat will never escape. We don't know the future.
Oh, look at
But
that.
he's keeping her
Can't
from
promise a
getting
cat
out.
will
Like
never
he's keeping her
escape.
in the bedroom most of the time where he is, and then, you know, that way there's no running past the door or escaping. I hope I hope there's an empty seat situational. I know wake and bake, so I have like a headache from that stuff. And no, she's home now. Me too, I riot. I don't know if I would even want to go there if she wasn't there. That would be too heartbreaking. Honestly. I hope so, Kiara. But we have to like also like
You guys like BG? Why do you think she asks that question
so I have
all
to
the
order all
time? She
that
knows what she's
stuff.
doing. Is BG cute? Do you like BG?
Nina! Lisa Vanderpump has a suite in Vegas. Otherwise, it's a soft-sided carrier, so she'll have to go under the seat. That's all. I'm gonna bring fish. I'm gonna bring a lot of cat toys. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Julia wherever we go. I don't know if it's gonna be back to Canada, because that'll be hard to bring Julia here with a lot of the airlines not accepting pushed in face cats. Which is ridiculous. I mean, it's for their safety, but Julia did it on the flight. It's only a 2-hour flight though. So it's only a 2-hour flight from what Salah had to take Julia, but for me it's going to be like a whole day thing. It's going to be crazy. I know. We don't want to wait any longer. Oh, Pizza's doing trivia tonight. Can we do Pizza's trivia? Like on this stream? You really need 2 seats. You are much bigger now. No, I'm not gonna need 2 seats.
Exactly, Crescent.
Even
So
at this,
she's been very inconsistent with what she's saying.
She's being body shamed.
Let me put her down. She's being very inconsistent about what she's saying in relation to how long she would be staying, and the cats. So on the one hand, she's saying that she's not going to be in Syria long. It would be temporary, or maybe they would go someplace else. But then she's taking BG and
that's what
Julia.
I'm doing, Mango. I'm going to get the carrier on Amazon and then Temu.
And then
like
if you want to travel everywhere, what happens to BG and to Julia? Because airlines, if you're bringing your pet on board, your cat on board, it's one cat per passenger. If they're going to be under the seat in front of you, 1 per passenger. So how is she planning this? She doesn't know what she's talking about because she hasn't looked into any of this. And if she's going to Malaysia first or anywhere else, if that's the plan in an effort to convince him to allow her back in Syria, what happens to BG?
I feel bad. I said I would go to Pizza's trivia. Okay, where's Temu? Oh no, it's not on here. It's on that phone. Never mind. But basically, like, I got a bunch of supplies. People always say I need 2 seats, Hamburger. Like, not to be rude, but I've been, like, very heavy and traveled many times.
But you're 100 pounds heavier
And I
now.
plan on losing a bit of weight before I go. His trivia's now. I want to see you eat roasted chicken again. Did they have roasted chicken there? Yeah, they do. It's in Syria. Well, it's going to be hard. I'm going to see if we can pre-board with the pet, because we have a pet, so we should be allowed to pre-board. So I'll
Who's we?
Try to fit her. I'll see if there's anyone not sitting beside me. She can go on the chair. If there's someone sitting beside me, I'll just, she has to go under the seat. I'll get help with the stewards. You're not even that wide. I know, it's the, hey, Cheesy Piss. It's, I know, it's going to be a rough travel day. It's not going to be a walk in the park for me or for a BG, but it has to happen. You know, these things just have to happen sometimes. And as long as we have careful planning and we're prepared, it should be okay.
The fact that Julia wasn't afforded the same
Oh, did you like it,
consideration
Haven?
really indicates that she left Julia
It might
there.
not be a packed plane flying into Syria, but going from the
She
airport
left
here
Julia there as a
to,
means to
you know,
get
wherever
back,
the
right?
connecting flight
Because
is going to
like
be.
she had no desire to bring Julia back to Canada at all. She had looked
If we had
into the
walked carefree
scooters, how much they cost,
throw us
the
enough
dimensions
bones
and
to
everything,
give
but
us
not
the
once
cheese.
did she look into how she can get Julia back to Canada.
Carefree needs to stay jailed.
So all of
She don't
this
like us
just
anymore,
proves
so.
in a way, or strongly suggests that Julia was
Nina,
left
that's
behind
a
in order
crappy
for her to get
one.
back there at some point.
Heimel pet carrier from Amazon? Really? Oh, it opens, it expands open. Okay. I'll check it out.
She's sensitive
I
about the
didn't.
seats, I'm telling you guys.
Yes, I did
She
faint.
is.
No, that wasn't the last time I flew. That
Oh,
was
she
the one
forgot she
time
fainted.
there
Look at that.
that I didn't end up going back because I fainted.
Broasted, she said that. No vet said that
My
to her. No
mobility will be
airline said
okay.
that to
I'm
her.
gonna
That's
pull
what
off a
she
miracle.
said.
If I do, I don't know. I don't know. Wake and bake. Hey, Kevin Slam. Strawberries, I like that one. I think she likes you. She might just be concerned. Yeah, I get that. It's like 2 months from now.
She
I
didn't
could
bother to
probably
look
lose 15 to
into.
20 pounds a
Like, she
month,
made up these restrictions about
which makes a
Julia.
big difference in mobility
Nobody
for
told
me.
her anything about them.
I know my body. I don't have to lose a lot to start feeling okay to at least make it through the airport and stuff. And I'll try to get. Salah said he's going to help me get healthier when I'm with him. Yeah, Nina, she hasn't been. I know.
Hi, suction cup turkey toes.
I know. She hasn't, you
Welcome.
know, been here in a while, so I don't know. It shouldn't be too bad, Jojo. It's just one day of stress and then she'll be happier. I don't think she's happy stuck in this crappy apartment in Carol Basky all day. You know? Yeah, you can also get wheelchair assistance if needed.
Exactly, Rosebud. That's
And
what
there's
she's
also
doing.
those like complimentary like motor cart like cart things if you have stuff if you can't if your gate is really far. So there's ways to get help. It's not my max walking time is not 4 minutes. That's how much I can just
Hi,
stand
Chuckle
still.
Sis.
If I was walking around the place, it would be longer. Yeah, Carefree was really rude to Teardrop. That's a no-go here.
Hi, Steph.
I know. I never got healthy in Kuwait. I don't want to be
Hello
nosy, but
to
how do you
Nick.
shower if you can only stand?
And Clumsy
I don't
Ewok.
just stand there like
Welcome.
this. I move around in the shower. And I only take about 7 minutes in the shower. I timed it. But I don't shave. Like, there's no point in doing like a full-on, you know, super exfoliating shower. Because there's nobody to enjoy my body right now. But before I go, I'll get myself all femmed up. Don't worry. So we'll see. You take 25 minutes in the shower? No, I hate it. I just like washing my holes and rolls and get the hell out. I don't like it. You shouldn't need a partner to incentivize bathing. I don't care.
Hi, Ashley. And Judge Caddy.
I need to go pharmacy bees. I don't think this nausea or headache will go away otherwise. That's what causes dead skin. Oh yeah, I have a lot of that. Hey, Ryder! You didn't get a notif.
7 minutes every, what,
I am
week?
clean, but I just do it in 7 minutes or under. Like I told you. Fubarad, thank you. Let's get locked in. So are you guys excited or the days that Salah is with me, he's gonna be like Jojo, don't worry. BG is gonna be totally she's young, she's resilient. I'm gonna be right there taking care of her. Nobody can take care of her. I can't leave her. I can't. I can't do it. I'm concerned how this is gonna work. Thank you, Ozzy! Husband and wife should be together. I like want to cry because I'm so excited to see Julia, her little face, and Salah, and I'm okay. Like if he needs to be away a couple days, because like we get on each other's nerves a bit if we're together every single hour of every single day, you know. Julia needs
So
to
essentially, she's, according to her, she's going to Syria to have a long distance husband.
So he's going to take us to Entertainment City.
That's what it boils down to.
Damascus. He's going to take us to KFG is only like maybe I think it's a little drive away. I guess he said. There's all kinds of markets. We can go for a walk. Like, thanks, Sniper. Oh, hello. Come here. Come here.
Hi, Grandma Kimby.
BG. There we go, BG. Now they can see you too, BG. Hija. Do you want to play with somebody? You look bored and lonely, BG.
Hi, Daniel Bashner.
If KFG's permanently shut down, come back. Thank you, Wake and Bake. Does he put sugar in his rice? No. He doesn't like sugar in his coffee either. BG and cheesy yum yum. Would you guys bump uglies at sundown in Busra? No, I'm not risking going to locked up abroad bees. I know, Neil. I'm so, like, I hope this works out. Yeah, I think the property has several big rooms. Like, honestly, Syrian homes are huge. The apartments, you know, they're decent size, but the houses are huge. They're gonna have a lot of room, you know? And guess who's gonna have to clean? Me.
Yeah, you have to clean where you live.
We're good, thank you.
Like an
you
adult.
Got this. Everyone thought you wouldn't. Make it in Kuwait, and boy, you showed them, then move to Syria. Thank you. Teardrop. There's no Canadian embassy in Syria. There is one in Lebanon, but they're being bombed right now. There might not be any Crazy Frog. Oh, let's go support Pete's. You guys want to do Pete's trivia and come back? Let's go support Pete's. He seems down. Let's go do Pete's. He seemed disappointed. His trivia, and then I'll come right back live. Yeah, but I gotta set that up, Mike. I suck at trivia, me too. But I feel bad, and I like to support him. No, not yet, Teddy boy. I'm not buying them, I don't think. Okay. No, you're not you're not black. You're not blocked, Luscious. Yeah, let's go see him, okay? I don't know, Cheesy Yum Yum. I might wait till I get there. His name is Pete's of My Mind. Pete's of My Mind. Yalla, I'll come back live. We'll go Pharmacy Bees after, okay? Bye, guys.
Yeah, so I don't know what that was. She claims she has no stress. She's not stressed about the situation at all. She's giving the same energy that she was giving when she was planning to go to Kuwait, right? I'm gonna dump my cats. I've got to do all this stuff. I have to get rid of my stuff so that I could go to Kuwait. That same type of like nervous energy slash elation sort of thing. That's what she's giving. The question here is any of this true? Or is she planning on going on a long vacation and having him come along to help her out? Yeah, she's off to smoke for sure. She might pop into Pete's thing and then after that she's going to go smoke and then come back. That's what she's going to do. Then she will stream pissed and crying about he lied to me. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Salah has an olive business, a realty business, and what other businesses apparently. And supposedly he owns a villa that he purchased some time ago, is what he claims, that she knew nothing about during this stream. Oh, he said he owns it? Oh. No clue. Because she also doesn't care enough to know like what's real, what's not. She just doesn't care. She just wants her needs taken care of. As she has said at least twice now, although I think it was several more times, she wants to be comfortable. That's her goal, to go somewhere where she will be comfortable. Well, look how she was rolling her eyes just now when she said that she would have to clean wherever she stays. Like, yeah, that's common adulthood. You have to clean your surroundings. You have to clean your living space. But how is that going to work when you can't even clean your apartment here and your mom and your aunt have to come by weekly to make sure that it's tidy and that you're not living in filth? She logged off to supposedly go and support Pete's trivia stream. She feels bad because Pete seems down. When has she ever cared about Pete's being down? Never. She's going to get meds. Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. Yep, she's going to, at least soon. A luxury villa with a kidney-shaped pool is where she's supposedly staying. That's what she was talking about when we first got on. That it's like the pool in size, like the pool in Kuwait, but like kidney-shaped. But she doesn't know who's going to be cleaning that because it's not going to be her. Smoking, eating, no exercise. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Salah's making money through her money? Probably. That's why she's the business partner. Remember how like upset she got a few months ago when he referred to her as business partner? Yeah. He was happy when those people passed away in the Titan? Was it the Titan? That accident? Why? Because they were wealthy and well-to-do? She mentioned she just wants to do 90 trips, visitors visa. Yeah, she did say that, Toasty. Yep, she did say that. She only said it once that I heard. I think like she realized what she said. Going places for 3 months at a time. And we know she keeps saying that she wants to travel. So is her plan to just hop around to places that he can also go to for 3 months at a time? How do the cats fit into all that if that is what she's planning to do? She's going to load BG up on a plane every 90 days? What is she thinking? She's thinking about herself, clearly. Not about BG, not about Julia, not about Salah, definitely not about his family and how any of her decisions impact anybody else. But like, how are you planning to have BG hop around the globe every 3 months. Yeah, I would too, Kimby, right. Ancient architecture in Syria, that would be great to see, but she's not the person to show it. Definitely not her. I mean, we heard her earlier. Oh, I'm going to be sealing and sleeping. And then what did she say she was going to do? Like feed the rooster and then talk to you guys. That's her plan. Foodie doesn't know how to live. I don't think she's familiar with the concept of like how to live as an adult. To her, living is eating and sealing. What did I say the other day? It's eat, sleep. There were 4 steps to it. Eat, sleep, poop, and seal. That's what she does. That's life over and over and over every single day. A luxury villa with a pool that he supposedly owns. It's his villa, according to what he was saying yesterday, that she knows nothing about. She's grifting. Oh, yeah. For sure. She's dry bagging. For sure. When she gets the money, she won't have enough. Then she will have some kind of a health scare. For sure. And she'll end up in court. I can totally see it. Totally see it. Yep. Yes. And then get upset with her chat when they ask for refunds, right? As she did yesterday when people called her out that she had promised refunds. Oh, I don't remember I said that. Well, I shouldn't have said that. It doesn't make sense for me to promise that. Nobody knows whatever happened. Like, come on. She offered people refunds in the same way that she promised that she would show SASA receipts. People never got refunds. People never got SASA receipts. That's how she rolls. Yeah, everything. She hopes that everything works out without much input from her. Like she has this expectation that Salah will take care of her and that she won't have to do much, if anything. She's so happy about the fact that she wouldn't have to interact with people, assuming that this is true. Now, again, this might be not be true in the immediate sense. She might be trying to get him to go on vacation with her. And then Syria's like part 2 or 3 of the plan, especially if she threw out the fact that she's going to be doing things or going places every 3 months. She probably thinks that she's convinced him enough that like her plan, her overall scheme is in motion. You screenshot it, Toasty. Yeah, you were supposed to make a song about it, right? Oh yeah, she said she was going to put BG on a harness and train her. How? That's a rarity situation waiting to happen. Let me just scroll back. The chat gets frozen on my end at times, so I have to scroll back. You don't think Pizza's chat likes her? Yeah, I think they've like tried to convince him to see things differently about her and highlighting all of the ways that like she's been, not a good friend to him. Salah will have to clean her apartment weekly. I don't see that happening. I think it's going to just become a trash heap like everywhere else that she's lived in. I mean, we remember the rotting pineapples in Kuwait and other things I'm sure that we don't even know of. She wants to go somewhere. Hey, his eyes. She wants to go somewhere that she can be given everything hand and foot to cater her. Right. While paying no bills or expenses. Correct. Yep. When she gets comfortable, she'll gain weight even faster. When she doesn't have access to her fast food, if he's not bringing her fried chicken every single day, we know she's going to rage. She'll definitely rage. If he doesn't see her on whatever her set schedule is, we know she's going to rage. It's a disaster again waiting to happen. Again, assuming that this is true. She has this thing all planned out. She's not nervous or freaking out at all. She's very comfortable. She said she has zero stress. Whether this is the plan or not, she has a plan for sure that she has all worked out. Salah's a rental husband and rent a butler. Yeah, he's her staff, her employee. The room she was in, the room that she was in Syria, I wouldn't call it a dump. I think if anything, she would have turned it into one. It was very sparse, but they had just moved in and they were fixing it up. I think that was her designated space, is what it was. And he had even frosted up the windows, according to her, because, oh, I take off my hijab and he doesn't want men looking at me. No, it's because he had turned that room into your bedroom, is what it was. She's also running from the law on her tax. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all. I don't think she's done much to take care of any of her various bills since she's been back. She's been spending a whole bunch of money, but not paying off her debts and her taxes. No. She spoke twice at least about wanting to get herself Tatcha skincare. Tatcha skincare is very, very expensive, but that's what she wants to purchase. And yet here she is talking about going to the dollar store to get Salah's family gifts. And we've seen her through the months just like spend her money on a whole bunch of unnecessary things. The pool is a disinfected pool for livestock, you think? I don't know. Pete's would do anything for her, probably. Although I hear he's gotten a little bit better as far as like his boundaries. She's lazy, bored, and zero willpower to change herself. Yeah, zero. She has no will. Foodie has no curiosity, no genuine curiosity about anything. And without curiosity, she cannot grow as a human being. Putting like the jokes aside about growth, she can't grow as a person without curiosity. And we can tell this from like her algorithm. It's always like grifters and things like that who she's watching. She thinks a new place will change things, but it's not the place. It's her. It's always her. Yeah. No matter what she does, the one constant element is her. And there's always chaos in her life because of her. But she refuses to see that. Every time she argues with him, she always comes back and says, well, why should I change? He should accept me as I am. I shouldn't have to change. Well, yeah, you do, because you do socially unacceptable things. The majority of the things that you do are socially unacceptable. He doesn't have to accept that. He doesn't. But she feels that she doesn't have to change, not even for the handsomest man, not for anyone. People need to accept her as she is. You don't think she's going to Syria? 50-50, I would say. I could see an incident occurring where she can, some type of a crisis, a medical crisis, something with BG not being able to go, right? That's her out. Oh, if BG can't go, then I'm not going anywhere. Oh no, I'm not going anywhere if I can't take BG, right? A little bit of an out that she's given to herself there. So I could see a crisis happening. I could see it being true. I could also see her trying to do that Malaysia vacation that she didn't get to do in March, and that that's the true destination. And that she's planning to stay in Malaysia for 3 months or however long a visitor's visa would allow her. And Salah would be there for part of that because he gets to go to Malaysia. And then he'll go back to Syria, and her hope would be that he would allow her back there ultimately. Exactly. If she's traveling every 3 months, she's not taking BG. Like, she hasn't, I don't know. She says all of these contradictory things that, so it's clear that she either hasn't thought things through or she's not thinking about BG at all. She's going to grift and not go anywhere. Yeah, I could see that. BG will be dumped in Syria too. I believe that. Yep, I could see that happening. Where is she going to get the money to travel every 3 months? Excellent question. I guess the Beezers and special interest content. Those are the only ways she can get her money. She's not in shape to do visa runs. It's clear by what she's said. I had pointed out in our last stream that the whole seat issue is very sensitive to her, right? And we can see that. We saw it just now. Oh, people think I need 2 seats. Like, they don't understand. And when I went to Thailand, I was able to move around. That was 100 pounds ago. That was 3 years ago. It's not the same. She's adamant in proving that she can do those things and move around as she did. She's out of breath going to the restroom. She's not in a position to do visa runs every 90 days. She will never travel except back and forth to the boneless couch. Yeah, probably. Eat, sleep, poop, and seal. Yep, that's what she does. I think it was eat, poop, sleep, and seal. Yeah, something like that. Any combination is fine. She thinks going to KFG repeatedly is going to be content. She does. She really does. I mean, look at how she was like talking about all of the so-called landmarks, and they all involved food. KFG being the primary one. Dry begging. Somebody gave her like, what is it, 500, whatever their currency on Kick is. And yesterday somebody dropped something in her PayPal. And today somebody said that they would donate to her. Make a list of what you need for Syria. I will donate. Somebody said that in this stream. Yeah, clumsy. Yep. Didn't she say just a few weeks ago something about like being a sugar mama? And she made some comment about that. Oops, sorry, I was mute. Yeah, nothing wrong with the dollar store at all. I agree. It's not the place to go to when you're looking for gifts after calling someone's family inbred dogs. Exactly. Exactly. There are some great finds at the dollar store. But it's just interesting how like she sets it up. Like for them it's Dollar Tree. For me it's Tatcha skincare. Oh yeah. Anytime she talks about Sasa, it's like it's awful. Yeah, she doesn't have any interest in anything, Broasted. Nothing. No curiosity about anything. Definitely not about anything that could help her. Like, she has just, as a human being, she's just not curious about anything. Miss Music Girl, we don't know. She could be moving to Syria. She could be taking that vacation to Malaysia that she tried to take back in March and trying to get him to go along in the hopes that he will ultimately allow her to go back to Syria, or she's just going to stay in Canada. We're not sure. However, she did say that she's not stressed at all, which means that whatever plan she does have has been set up already. She says she changed her mind, so she never needed to keep any promises. Yeah, for sure. Did she say that about if she has to leave BG to be with her husband, then she has to? I know she's been saying that, oh, if I have to leave, if she can't come with me, then I just won't go. I just won't go. I've heard her say that several times. About leaving BG to be with her husband, that I did not hear. Oh yeah, she lies about everything. Yep. She's even too lazy to ride the scooter to take out the trash. Correct. Yeah. Hey there. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Captain Quint. Sorry, guys, I have to scroll back. Scroll back, scroll back. I keep having to refresh. How will she make her special interest content? This is why she wants the, what did she say? Top of the line solar panels and top of the line internet. If he's not there, she couldn't do a lot of that. She couldn't do it before because she was surrounded by the family. That's probably one of the reasons why she was also probably annoyed with the socialization aspect because it cut into that. She can only make that content if he's bringing her the food and if she's alone. Just the logistics of getting her into Syria. Yeah. Doesn't she realize the airport? No, she doesn't. No, she was talking yesterday, I believe it was, about going to Dubai. How she wants to go there and stay there for a while. Like she has no idea what Dubai has been through recently and continues to go through with the situation, with everything that's going on with world events. Like she doesn't. Chantal isn't fit to move to Cornwall. She won't be able to from couch to scooter. Yeah. Yep. She would like us to believe otherwise and wants to convince us that she fits in one airplane seat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's definitely taking up resources. Yep. Selling everything you own every year, right? I mean, what we're seeing here is that her patterns have not changed. She's doing exactly what she did when she said she was going to go to Kuwait. Sell all of her stuff. Get up and go, not caring about what happens, what's left in shambles. She doesn't care. The only difference is that Pete's isn't paying the price this time. Again, assuming that this is true. Foodie's very wasteful with everything she has because she doesn't earn the things that she has. She gets them through other people. That's what it is. So she doesn't respect the things that she has because they came via other people's efforts and not her own. If she was a male content creator, things would have turned out differently. Qatar does not allow animals in cat. Is that true? I know not all airplane or all airlines do. And is Qatar the airline she would be flying? Hey, Gonzo Duke. You miss Foodie saying that she has no stress and how she's going to live somewhere that has a kidney shaped pool and see Salah half the time. Yeah, it could be a fake plot line for sure. I mean, this is the woman who sat there on her couch saying like, "Oh my gosh, Big G's getting into the Christmas things. Oh my gosh, you guys know where she's in the Christmas things right now." Meanwhile, it was all a lie. She pretended to see what BG was up to, but she never moved from the couch and decided to vape instead. And then made some like bouncy motions to pretend that she was back, but got caught in the reflection of her window that she was sitting there vaping. Like, this is the ease with which she puts her lies out there. So all of this could be a lie. Yeah, for sure. Monetizing content without clearance carries high legal risks in Syria. Uh-oh. If so, Foodie needs to be careful. Montreal to Doha, Doha to Damascus with a 16-hour layover, which she made sure to tell everyone how much that layover would cost. Hey, Super Black Cat. She said on the flight home to Canada she doesn't fit in one seat. That was 75 to 90 pounds ago. Yeah. Yep. Let me just see. Community tab about her and Salah. No. How they look at each other? No, I did not see that. We can take a look. All her chat? Yeah. She said Dubai was cheap. She all right? I think I know the answer on that. Yeah, she's very unrealistic, Rosebud, with all of her expectations. Absolutely. Her expectations from life are unrealistic. She's entitled and doesn't understand or respect what it takes to make it in life. Yeah, she has no idea. No idea. Not to bring pets due to infighting? Well, if BG can't go, she can't go, according to her. She said something about flying Turkish Airways. Did she? She would definitely have a layover then, for sure, in Turkey. But she'd had a layover in Turkey before when she went the first time. I mean, we know whatever she does, she's going to do it wrong. It's going to be incorrect. She'll do it wrongly. A large cat holder and it won't fit under the seat, so they'll tell her, sorry, gotta try again another time. I can totally see that happening because Foodie's not one who pays attention to details. And two, what does she say? Oh, Salah handles all of these things. So if anything can go wrong, it probably will go wrong with Foodie. Oh yeah, the dad, Salah's dad. Eek. And if he is ill, like she claims, it's like, how crummy are you trying to take advantage of like the situation when the man is in ill health? She made a point of telling us that the dad was trying to take advantage of Salah when he was going through his divorce because he showed up the very next day and that was weird. And what do you guys think? Like he's trying to take advantage. But now he's ill and you're planning on going there. You're trying to take advantage of his ill health because you think maybe he won't push back against you? You can find good deals on Emirates. But this is her we're talking about, so who knows? Did she say she will pay some kind of rent? So that's another area where she's been inconsistent, right? Because she originally told us that her staying there is, oh, she can find a place for like $200 a month. But now, supposedly, where she's going to stay, Salah claims that it's his property, and she's been claiming that it's like one of the properties that the family has. There have been many contradictions. She flew Turkish Airlines last time. Okay. Right. She landed in Istanbul and then she stayed at that hotel, at Yotel, I think it was. Yeah. Max Splicer, we do not know. She's talking as if she is. Salah's gaslighting her. Or is she, I don't know. Or is she trying to entice him to manipulate him? What Foodie says and what Foodie does are not always the same. 100% true. He's telling her lies and she believes him. I don't think she cares either way. As long as she's comfortable and he, stops by every now and then, she's good. It's just funny to me that she claims that she's a long distance with him now, but that she would be going there to be long distance with him there. Because if his family home is far away from wherever she will be, and he'll only be by, half the time, it's kind of like a long distance relationship, if you will. Yeah, Dubai is not cheap. I don't know what she's thinking. Is this the first time, you filthy animal, that you've been here? I'm glad you like the chat box. Thanks. Well, welcome here as a first timer. Oh, yeah. She never looks things up. She's never thorough in what she looks up. It's almost as if she's competing with his dad, right? Toasty? Like, Salah's taking care of his dad, but she wants some of that taken care of, right? She wants him to take care of her instead. Almost like she's competing with the dad. Like pulling him away from his family. Again, she pulled him away from the family in Kuwait because they wanted nothing to do with it, with the whole situation. And now she's trying to pull him away from his ailing father in Syria. Like, he's doing genuine caretaking for his dad, if we believe what she says about his health. He's doing genuine caretaking of his father, but she wants that caretaking for herself. So maybe that's, like, in her mind, what the compromise is. Like, oh, half the time you'll be caretaking your dad, and the other half of the time you'll be taking care of me. Which is, like, super, super grimy. Super grimy. Oh, yeah, klutzy Kate. Yeah, that would be horrible. Yep. So many horror stories. She doesn't care if she's a burden to him. It's almost like she's trying to punish him, right? It's very disrespectful of her to keep making casual references to Salah's dad's health. It sure is. Do you think she's going to go before his dad? Yikes. Real Daisy Mate, you think this is a BS story for whatever those two are really up to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm inclined to think that there's something else in the works. But in her mind, she wants it to ultimately land on Syria, that she ends up there in whatever it is they're cooking up. What if she didn't know that he owned the villa because he didn't tell her and is making her pay rent as a way to make more money? That would be funny. That would be so funny. Yeah, it's definitely a massive grift, and we are here to call her out on the grift. Like, I don't know why she thinks that we can't see. And it's not just her, it's others too. Why people like think that we can't see through grifts. I don't know. She said a whole place, and then towards the end, there would be a divider between his family and her place. Oh boy. I can't see her living with his family, though, whether she knows them or not, whether it's like different members or not. Yeah, too many inconsistencies with the time, how long she plans to spend there. She keeps saying, like, oh, I'm not going there long term. I'm going there for a while. I'm going there for a little bit because I want to see my husband. I miss Julia. Yeah, I'm not going for a long. I don't know how long I'm going to be there. She sure did, Trauma Queen. She had a whole breakdown when he decided to go on that family trip. Yep. And it got worse when he decided to stay an extra day. Yeah, she's going to be driving around alone. She doesn't know anybody, any addresses there, has no clue. She's asking us where she lived before. Why are you asking us where you lived? And again, microchip brings up an address when it's scanned. It brings up information. How does that work? Because she keeps trying to say PG's going to be fine. She has her vaccinations and she's microchipped. Yeah, that works there. That works here where she is, North America. Like how she's not even thinking about it. She's not even thinking about it. It hasn't even occurred to her. Yeah, he sent her pictures of the new villa, but she's not going to show anyone. Yeah. Captain Quint, didn't she say that the flight, how much did she say it was $800, right? So that's close. That would be close. He'll have to drop off junk food to Foodie every day, Mary Winchester says. Yep. I mean, hey, the whole thing of him having to get her fried chicken every day, I bring that up because she's the one who said it. She told us in one of her, oh, we're broken up now. So, how's that going to work when he's not there to get it for her every day? Being thorough would require effort. You are correct, Banger. And Foodie's not known for her effort. Yeah, she wants it to be her. Gonzo Duke says she just wants it to be her and Salah and the cats. And she only wants Salah to care and think about her. Remember the AI photo she made of them with the cats? She's been working on making this a reality. That's what she wants. The dad is in the way of her total control over him 100%. Yep. Yeah, because the dad is just not having it. Hey, Whiskey K. Yeah, Toasty, especially since like there are other siblings and brothers, although she doesn't know how many brothers he has. I think it was yesterday that she said one of his brothers is in Amsterdam or something, but she had no clue. She still doesn't know. She still doesn't know the guy's full name 4 years later. But yeah, it's very presumptuous of her to assume that if the dad passes away that everything goes to Salah when there are other children. Me too, Banger. Yep, absolutely. If she said that the sky was blue and water's wet, we would still want another opinion. She did, ketamine. Yeah, she said something about an uncle living close by to where she will supposedly be living. I don't know. She is selfish. It's all about her. Navel gazing. That's what Foodie is, a navel gazer. Yep. She wants to isolate him. And then she makes it sound that she told him, like, oh, but if you come to Canada, it's not going to be the same. You'll be by yourself. We've been saying for a long time that he probably doesn't want to come to Canada because it will just be him and her in an apartment. That will be his reality. That is not what he wants. There's no way Salah is going to be able to take care of her and his father. She's more needy than the dad. She's more demanding than the dad. It will end in tears. One way or another, it will end in tears. I don't think he's the only son, though. I don't think he's the only son. She mentioned from the very beginning, that he had 4 sisters who supposedly took her to lunch when she got there, which I don't believe. And since then, we know that that's not true. And, I don't know how many brothers he has. She never knew. She still doesn't know. So is he the only son, or are there brothers, but since they weren't in Kuwait, she doesn't care? She thinks she is so much smarter and better than everyone else. Nah, we're like 50 steps ahead. You hope something comes up where she can't take BG. I wouldn't be surprised if something does come up so she doesn't have to take BG. Hey, Nini. So Timu, who have Muslim slaves making cheap products, she doesn't care. Does Foodie stand for anything? Does Foodie have convictions? Does Foodie... No. No. We will see Salah bring sauce on camera to make this grift really stick. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately so. Hey, Glossy Hop. No, Julia would always beat her up. I think it was last week we took a look at like a very short video from Barbecue Chillin' where Julia was beating her up. Yeah. Julia beats her up, BG beats her up. The only one who didn't beat her up was Smokey, and she feels very negatively against him, towards him. The one cat who didn't beat her up. Oh, Toasty, she said she wasn't worried about losing her health care. She does not care about her health care, she said. The only thing I can say, I wonder, is like... And this is a stretch, but like... How do I put this? Is this like her swan song? Is this, is she fatalistic? Does she recognize that her demise is imminent and therefore this is what she wants to do? I don't know. Kick is restricted in Syria, so I don't believe that was Salah in chat. Yeah, the language, the syntax is very interesting. Very interesting. Word choices sometimes, yeah. Syria talk is a cover for her getting him into Canada. It very well could be. You're here for the bigger train wreck. Oh, your message just left my screen. Sorry, I have to scroll back. Okay. The bigger train wreck that's about to come from this second Syrian trip. But hate that BG has been dragged in this and no choice. That poor baby. Yeah. Yep. Horrible. She never refers to the family as her in-laws. Yep, never, not once. This is true. Because that would make it too personal, too true, I think. By not referring to them as in laws keeps them distant because they are distant and she wants them distant. And she also doesn't consider them family. Hey, Winnie Whipple. She has to live in the second place because his wife lives in the. Who knows? It's possible. Anything is possible. Oh, what? Okay, so Kiki said, and what will she do if she can't smoke Mary Jane? She said she would be smoking shisha. She's already put that out there. Not the same, but she shouldn't be smoking anything, giving her lungs, her breathing issues, but she's already looking forward to the shisha. Sounds like a second wife kind of deal. I think that's been on her mind a very long time. She's been considering this since the beginning of the year, at least. Because I remember where I was. I remember the weather when I made that video that like she's contemplating this. It was so clear. One of Salah's sisters stopped speaking to him. Yeah. None of the family wanted anything to do with this whole situation. He would drop everything if he could to get to Canada. And if he was to get to Canada, he would ghost her in the first few weeks. Oh, yeah. I think the dad, yes. Hello, Meglo. I bet his Meglo says, I bet his dad is a healthy 60-year-old who could run circles around Foodie. I would agree. Yep. She said there was a brother in Holland. Yeah. I knew she said somewhere in Europe. Yes. How do you not know how many siblings your spouse has? How do you not know how old they are, their name? Um, yeah, 4 years later. You don't think she wants him in Canada? Too many opportunities to meet other women? Yeah, and she would try to limit those opportunities, is what it is. She would try to limit those opportunities. Oh, yeah, Smokey, the best. The best. Food and love is what he wanted. Yep. That was too much for her because she would have to tend to his needs. And we see how Foodie streams for like hours on end and doesn't feed BG. She also lied about that the other day, by the way. Because, well, we could talk about that another time, but she lied there too. So cute and sweet, Smokey. Yeah. She knows it's over for her, especially the way she's been talking about her health lately. This is possibly her last chance to see the world and then it's done. Yeah, Toasty. I think, like, I don't know. I wonder if something like that is factoring into all of this. Yep. Let's see if she's back. Somehow I don't think she is. Nope, she's not back yet. She's too immature to be fatalistic. She thinks of herself as a cutesy teen girl. Yeah, she kind of does. She thinks being in Canada, she doesn't have freedom and opinions. Just wait. She can't make up her mind. Foodie thinks about what pertains to her and is doesn't realize the fact that like consequences are the result of her own behavior. She was just fine in Kuwait. She said atrocious things in Kuwait that she was never like called out for. She never got in trouble for, and she admits that now. Like all of the things that she said about Allah and his wife, uh things that she was saying to Dee Dee and the swordfish, them going back and forth when she first got there, a whole bunch of other things, the swearing, the special interest content that she was making, all those things that she was doing in Kuwait, like she could have gotten in trouble for. So for her to say that she didn't have freedom of speech, it's like, huh, you had a lot to say. So be thankful. But now she's saying pretty much like the same thing about Canada. She can't express herself. She can't be herself. It's you, girl. It's you. She's a navel gazer, but only when it comes to her needs, not when it comes to the things that she does. No. She wants to keep tabs on Salon, who he is with. Yeah, she doesn't want him being with like the big boobed woman who was on his phone and the one who he went to the cafe with and all the other, I don't know, whoever else there is. Nor. She's been saying he's 33 for the longest time. I think he turns 33 in October, if I'm not mistaken. Salah probably does have Syrian people he knows in Canada. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Sure. I would not be surprised if he does know people. Yeah, initially, wasn't the whole thing, didn't he tell her, wasn't there some story that he had a sister or a cousin or somebody who was in Canada? I seem to recall that. But then it changed, and then she wasn't, they tried to deny it and walk it back and then stop talking about it. I think I said swan song, but I think swan dive is more appropriate. And welcome here, one Iron Mama. Yeah, I don't think his dad is sick. Also, he has older sisters to take care of him. It doesn't, the sisters aren't there though. The sisters are in Kuwait. The sisters have families in Kuwait, young kids. Yes, the 17-year-old cousin, yes, who was whispering things to him and they were laughing, probably about her. And she's suspicious that they were talking about her and laughing. So that's why she brought that up. Like, here's this 17-year-old whispering to him from the back seat and they're laughing while Foodie's in the front seat. Like, she feels that they were laughing at her, which they probably were. But yeah, she's jealous of the 17-year-old. She's jealous of Noor. Claimed Salah was upset that Noor had a picture of him on the phone, and no, it was her. She's the one who was upset. He did say his sister, right? They did say his sister was in Canada early on. Hey, Brianna Gravy. Whiskey says if she truly cared about BG, she would be a responsible pet owner, leaving BG with someone that can take care of her until she completes her travels. But we know she's not responsible. No, she's not. Especially if she's planning on doing the tourist visa thing and bouncing around every 3 months. Yeah, they probably were laughing at her. Yep. I would not be surprised. Probably at the fact that like she couldn't fit in the front seat or something. Something along those lines. Let me just check what was on her community tab, what those posts were. Let me bring them up. Okay, she posted a bunch of things actually. So let's see. Let me see if I can get her up. Hi, Bella. Oh, I hope you feel better. Go get some rest and feel better soon. Okay. Thanks for stopping by to say hello, Bella, but go take care of yourself, please. All right. So here's a picture of Julia as a little baby. Let me just check if you guys can see. Okay, there we go. Okay, so cute. So far cute. All right. Oh, is this from the... No, it's not from that. The love in our eyes can never be faked. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this right here for a while. So this is the picture. This is the, you know. Look at the love. Are you guys seeing the love? Are you looking? Are you looking at the love? That's what I thought. I was about to say that too, Toasty. Was it, or was she wearing something different on their first anniversary? I thought she was wearing something different. Do you see the love? Do you see the genuineness of it all? Yeah, that's what I thought. Initially, I thought it was from that day, but I think, yeah, I think that might not be it. The only time we've seen him wear that, yeah. All you see is awkwardness. Hello, XYZ. Yeah. Can it be AI? It certainly can. With Foodie, it can. But wait, there's more. We have more. Take in the love before I scroll. Take it in. Take it in. Did you take it in? Should I scroll? Is the love in the room with us now? I guess. Yeah. According to her. Is it in the room if the room is AI though? Ah. All right. Let's go further up. A picture from when I was last in Syria. Gonna leave this right here now. Let's assume that this is a real picture. The difference between this picture and her current state is drastic. This is not a bad picture. Especially if it's a real picture. This is not a bad picture. But she doesn't look like that currently. Her skin tone is not the same. The face, the shape of her face is not the same. She's never been that thin in the face. Who is that AI person? Looks exactly like her. That's so sharp that's not even funny. Yeah. Yeah. She has totally filtered her face. Yep. The old Kuwait kitchen is it? She says it's Syria. I don't know. The chin is too pointy. AI for sure. She didn't look like that then either. Popping out of her hijabs. Yeah. It's not bad. It just isn't her. The lady only has one chin. Yeah. Competition with Salad's 17-year-old cousin. The face is too clear. I agree. I agree. That's Noor's kitchen. With the little, yeah, with the curtains in the back. Her nose is not that slim of a tip. Who is this? Hey, Trauma Dumpling, we're trying to figure it out too. Hello, Pixies. Debbie Q, and to everyone who I haven't said hello to up until this point. Yeah, who is this? I don't know. It's her last year in Syria, supposedly. So, I don't know. So this area of her face alone right here is like a lot less pronounced than it currently is. Just that. Yeah, her nose is very refined. Very refined. The blotchiness is very minimal. The texture's all smoothed out. Yeah, and the hearts on the curtains. I believe that was Noor's. Yeah, that was correct. Okay, but I think we might have more. Let's see. Okay, about her going live. Oh, and here, she had linked to Pete's trivia. And she's not swollen. The shape of the eyebrows. Yeah, I was going to say the eyebrows too. Very different. How the background bends. You're not late, Pixies. Don't worry. Oh, no, Kimberly. I hope you're okay. I hope that you are okay. Just a dainty, fresh-faced señorita. What? Yeah. The background bends. Let me go back. Let me go back. Oh, yes, right here. The bendy background. Like, oh, I think she's back.
I missed you too.
Oh, she's back. She's back. Hold on. Here we go.
You know. Hey, weird Bobby. Habibi. Hey, Kevin Slam. That's all Salah is saying these days. Habibi, come to Syria. Hey, strawberries and chi. And Cree. Strawberries and Cree. Hey, Saronian. Why am I going this way? Hey, love the sound of rain. Come to Gloucester Mall. I don't like the... No, I do like the Gloucester Mall. Should I go block everyone in Pete's chat? Yes. Hey, Island Dragonfly. Especially the motherfuckers coming after. They're always gonna try to come for Teardrop. It's like... Oh yeah, no, I had to leave. I sent Pete a message. I didn't want everyone to leave by announcing that I'm leaving. Sorry to have main character energy, but... Hey, Ryder. Hey, Juicy. I'm gonna go in after it's over and do it. Yeah, especially, the stupid assholes with Teardrop's name, and, I don't care if people come for me, honestly. Yeah, I saw it on video, not on pic, Ryder. Can we go to Tim Horton? The mosquitoes are eating me alive. They were picking on Bally. It's cool, though. Yeah, Bally, I feel bad, kind of, because, like, I feel like it's a personal thing. They don't like Bally. And Bally was just, defending Pete and I. Oh, with Salah's picture? Yeah, let her be delusional. I don't care. I think it's that C'est La Vie weirdo or something. No, I don't have Libre on. I gotta change it now. Ugh. Thank you, Juicy Hot Pizza Rolls. Thank you. Hey, SD Lily. I don't know if it is for sure, but that's like that C'est La Vie person that messaged Salah and then had like, she has like an AI persona of herself. No, I don't want to go to Tim Hortons because I have to go to the drive-thru again and it's embarrassing this time. I don't know why. Where am I going this way? Why am I going this way? At the same time, I'm so hungry and like I need something sweet. Fuck, who cares about being embarrassed? Bird manure. Are we scooting to Syria? Silly Billy's is not open. If Syria was close, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to sell the scooter. What do you guys think? There's like a friggin' animal. Let's find the sweetest. I know I haven't eaten in hours. Like I had chicken rice and plantains earlier today. But that was much earlier, and I didn't eat anything. I'm hungry now. How come I can't sell it, Happy Joyce? I can sell it as is. Like, they're gonna have to tune it up, but it's not that, like... It's not that bad. It works. The motor is okay. Look at all these people. They're all going to Tim Hortons. I'm not going. Because they're all going to make fun of me. Who cares, right? Sell it to someone skinny. Well, I'm going to say that it's, you know, worn out because many different reasons. I hate this. Why are there so many cars coming here? Go away. Go home. Don't live in the same earth as me. I'm kidding. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is chaos. What kind of door? Oh my god.
She's a lot more tense than she was before. Her mood has shifted a bit.
I don't like going out. I'm scared. Is it Saturday? No, it's Sunday. Where are we going? I'm gonna go to the drive-thru and get something from Tim Hortons. Yes. Even though there's gonna be cars. Like, can you move your scooter, man? Yeah, they're coming here. Are they coming here? Hey, Coco. Hey, everybody. Foodie fan. I can't wait for the Syria. Me too. At least I'll have a car. I'm going there just to have a car.
Hey, Jamie and NC.
Okay, let's see. What's this? Strawberry watermelon? I don't know what I want. Let's see. Whoa. It's really, really weird. Hello.
Good evening.
Hi there. Can
Hello?
I have a... sorry. I need a medium iced coffee with lots of ice, please.
Anything else?
And do you have apple fritters?
Yes, we do.
Can I have one of those, please?
Anything else?
That's it.
That way.
Thank you. This is the Tim Hortons menu, guys. Oh my, did you hear the crack in my scooter? Hey, CP. I don't care. I need all the sugar right now because I didn't have, I'm like, my sugar is probably really low right now. I feel weird because I haven't eaten in forever. Hold on. My sugar's low. Is that a lie? Who knows? Only the Libre. It's not on me. Oops.
$5.18.
She has a very, 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 well, essentially non-existent frustration tolerance is what she has.
Thank you. Okay, guys, just wait. Oh, it's still open inside. I didn't have to go through here. What the hell? At least there was no cars. I'm just getting out of the drive-thru.
Hi, ain't she sweet? And a Hada Langman, Cyber Kenpo. Hello. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Sukoshi. Hey, guys. Hey, Nina. Yeah, I said I prefer Teardrop over Tracy. Because Teardrop doesn't follow FFG. And she's nice and loyal. Oh. Darling!
There was no reason to turn the camera around. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my jaw! What if my jaw locks?
Think of the picture that we just saw of her in Syria last
Brain
year.
in a jar. What did she say, Straubs? Hey, Bluchie? I know. Hey, Oki. Yeah. Yeah, I did, Coco. I wish her well, but glitter queen. No, situational. Oh, nuts, Deez. No, you gotta come to Canada for bag milk.
I don't even know what to say.
Hey, clams. For some reason,
Yeah, real Daisy May, I think so too.
we buy, instead of buying jug milk, we have to buy a special jug. You put the bag, you cut the corner, you put it in the jug. Gotta roll back for that assorted dozen. No.
Is this why the whole stamina bees is starting tomorrow? Are we getting in like the last of our requests?
Really?
Is that what's happening here?
I have most of the haters blocked on there. They were trying to get to Teardrop and I wish I had mod, I would have blocked them all. But I don't like blocking people in Pete's chat. Like, for doxing and attacking, like,
Hi, Richie.
Teardrop with
Welcome.
a picture and everything, yes, like those things. But if people come for me, I don't really give a crap, you know? Hey, 3 Dot. I know, Bluchie, I was so hungry, man. Whew. Like, I was craving sugar, like, so bad. But that did the trick, actually. I feel good now. Actually, my headache just went away. Like, a little bit. There's the Popo.
It really does, Kimberly.
Giddy up, partner. Buckle up, Colin. Like Dill says. Okay, let's go this up here. I have a nice coffee as well. The mall's closed. Mall's closed. Gloucester Center. This is the best part about Canada, the police. Am I gonna miss Tim Hortons? Nah. I only eat it because it's close by. I never crave, like, I do like their donuts, but I'm not like a huge donut person. Arabic sweets are really delicious, so
I seem to remember her
when I'm
making
there, I
him get her
find
donut.
replacement things.
The giant donut.
I'm looking forward to having nice nights, having a big fire with you guys every night. We can have a fire. We can roast halal marshmallows and weenies. I don't even know if they have hot dogs there. Do they? We can do everything. We can have a fire. We can swim.
Foodie's going camping in Syria?
Yeah, I can come back. I'm going to come back. I'm not staying there forever. And I'm definitely
So then
start
why
blocking at random.
why put BG through all of that hassle if you're not staying there?
I mean, I don't know how Pete, like, I don't know what Pete's likes for blocking. And I generally don't feel like, I feel like, sadly, a lot of his audience don't like me. So that's why I don't ever say anything in his chat. Like, I don't care if people attack me. Uh-oh. Oh, quite frankly. So, okay, let's go to Coffin Rock. The neighborhood? There's no neighborhood. It's in the middle of nowhere in Syria. Kinda. It looked like that to me from the video. Like, sure. Please come to Syria, but no, he knows what I like and what I don't like now. No, I didn't pharmacy bees yet. We're going now. Hey, Kiara. I wanted to drive to Tim Hortons first. Yeah, basically, if you support me, a lot of people aren't gonna like you. But it's only people that don't like me, and they're not cool. So who cares? Trivia was fun. Yeah, I can't stay the full 2 hours because I got to get cleaning and I got a pharmacy bees. Had a headache, and we have to bees. Hey, Marsha, Weed Gremlin. Even with the bad internet we had in Dada, I was still able to upload videos and stuff, and so I don't know what we're gonna do, but I can at least do videos. I'm hoping that I'll still be able to stream, obviously, but who knows, eh? You got a duplicate? There's like mosquitoes biting every part of my body right now. I'm not gonna... Oh, yeah.
They might get along, Klutzy, but it's only if
Does
she
your mother know that you're out?
puts time into socializing them, which she won't do.
No, don't worry about BG. I'm going to be very careful. I got to get some kind of like, I don't know how I'm going to deal with them at the house, but I guess we'll find out. Leanna living on the edge. What can I do, eh? I gotta be with Salah. And if something happens and I can't work there, then at least I know he has income, so. Situational blue cheese.
Interesting wording.
Fun,
I
eh?
have to be with Salah,
Syria.
but yet you're not going to live
an
with
air
him full
tag?
time.
It's
Excellent
not a
point,
Temu
Richie.
carrier. I'm getting the carrier from Amazon. But yes, Marsha. Yeah, she's going to live with me. She's going to be with Salah and I in the house. The dumpster. Look at that. Microchip won't matter. Yeah, I guess, eh?
I'm glad somebody brought it up.
Can you host all of us in your Syria apartment? Would you guys seriously go there? I think most of you could do a week. That's gonna be me in 2 months? What?
She's so much tougher than us guys. We could only do a week. She can do months.
That's gonna be all my stuff, Kevin Slam. Hell no, Kiara. Not me. Nah, that'll be fine. Hey, Mike. Thank you. I can't do 3 days without Sonics. What about KFG? It's a house glitter quee. Maybe in the future.
She has Toasty.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a big no travel advisory, but I think it's just a suggestion. Ah! Something bit me. Yeah, I saw the house on video. Has a Western toilet. Really, Ali Bella? Oh, you stayed with your ex and his family and then booked a hotel? No, the digestive illness. See, I told you. I told you. It's like, it's a very different culture, and they're very like close people who like, they're not we're not used to it the same way that people over there are. They're always with people and family and red warning for Western people. I feel like it is dangerous, but I don't know. Whoa, shit. I feel like they're kind of dramatic a little bit because they have to be. They're liable, for Canadians, so I get it, but I don't know. I would be more afraid to go like skydiving, There's probably a bigger probability that you'll die from that, and people do that for fun. Vomit Ladle Part 2. Hey, I'm the J4. I'm the J3. Well, Scooty's nice and charged. This is nice that it's not stopping up a hill.
Level 4 warning
He's
gets
gonna
compared
stash
to
me. He's stashing
skydiving.
me away.
That's where we are, folks.
At least I'll be comfortable. Just me and the cats. And then whenever he's around, the time will be more special because it's not as frequent as every single day.
Long distance husband in Syria.
I admire that, actually, that he takes care of his family. Yeah, I want to grow some veggies or something, but can I grow things in the winter? I think grow season is over now. It's going to be over. Let's go here, guys. Still don't know. Most people don't think it's a good idea, including my family, but you know me. I do think it is. Ugh. Cucumbers and pickle? Shower season. Yeah, they said that when I went too. Avoid all travel. Something could happen with the war and I can't even get over there, so who knows?
Interesting that
Could
she puts
happen.
that out there. Something could happen and I won't be able to get there. Huh. So we're gonna grift until then? Is that how it works?
I guess I don't know, Katrina. But I don't know. I guess he could have one hiding in the closet. I mean, I've seen him like on video in his house. It's just like, I mean, there would be more evidence. He's literally on video with me every day. We talk all the time. I would be really mad and jealous if I was the other wife. It's not moral for someone not to know about the other wife, like. And if that happened, that's it. I would leave and move on with my life. That's it. And find a jar. Imagine I find a jar. You mean find poppers? God. Bye. No. I would never. Well, who knows? Where's my stuff? Hold on a minute. Let me unpack. What's in here?
So she's given herself 2 outs right now. If BG can't go somewhere, I'm not gonna go. And, oh, who knows? Something might happen with the war and all, and I might not be able to go. So 2 so far.
All right.
It would explain her leaving before November 1st, Banger, right? There's like an urgency here.
Any holes a goal?
Yes, Richie. Yep, and they called her out on it yesterday.
No more tiniest pasture, no more boneless couch. Yeah, he did nuts. He went there and he showed me around. Yeah, I have to stop smoking. Allah Shabib. No. Salah would kick his ass. What does your mom and sister think? They like him. HVAC. You guys want to go to the tiniest pasture? Kevin slams a boneless couch hater. No more donuts after today. Yeah, I know.
Hi, Jeff's Couch Pineapple. I don't know. I heard that the rules are very favorable to tenants there. So I don't know. I thought the same thing.
Oh, heating and cooling. It's going to be Simpson's donut. I don't know, Foodie for life. No more coughing rock. Teeniest pasture? It's called Tunney's Pasture. It's an area of Ottawa, and it's a destination on the O train, and I don't know what it is. It's really, I don't know, fuck. La Shabib. Oh!
I think you're right, Toasty.
I know, weed gremlin. Fra, 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 fra. Yeah, I usually go cold turkey when I go to the Middle East. I did it for Kuwait. I did it for Syria. I don't think of weed when I'm there. I don't know why. I keep the AC off. Well, by the time I get to Syria, it's going to be October. It's going to be cool. It's not going to be hot. Plus the place, like, I'm going to get fans and stuff. If it gets really hot, and if I need an AC, Salah will put one in, no problem. But I might just wait until, to see how hot it's going to be. I was going to say till next summer, but I don't even know if I'm going to be there. Hey, Prunella.
You don't know if you're going to be there, but you're going to drag BG. Make it make sense.
Oh, that's boring as hell. Cuckoo pickles. Shisha? No, I'll probably have shisha, yeah, once in a while there, but not all day.
Did I, Toasty?
Logert, Salah was in here saying he told people he's paying, but I don't think that it matters who pays for stuff because it's our personal business. No, I'm dependent on Salah, but he's a good provider when it comes to... He's always taken me to get my meds. He's always gotten my meds. He's going to go to Damascus and get my... Because when I get to Syria... No, I don't know. I don't want to
Chief
really go
Operations
to
Officer telling me of her life.
Like, I don't really want to be established. When are we stamina beezing? No, not 3 in a row, Shisha. Maybe 1 a day. Hopefully tomorrow. Become my corn walrus? Ew.
Hi, Zadar.
What? She did scrape? Yeah, that's true. I know. If I had a place, but then I'd have to pay rent on the place. I don't feel like doing that. Rent is, like, life is expensive here. That's a good movie, Chimp. No. FFG's from Montreal.
It is
yeah,
sad,
I know,
Toasty.
like, having roots planted
She's
and
done
stuff,
it to herself.
Roots. Having Salah 3, and I think it will be more like, it might be 4, it might be more if we travel around together. Like, it just depends. But
the vacation you're trying to get him to go on, is that what we're talking about here?
The corn walrus, there's a prophecy. What the fuck was that?
She's trying to convince him to go on vacation.
Saying. Like, I want to save, I want to pay off my debts. Like, because, like, I was really able to pay off, like, 20 grand in Kuwait, like, of my friggin' debt.
But nothing since you've been back.
And so there's still some more I want to pay down. And there's also saving for whatever, yeah, our future and stuff too. Like he is too, you know? But he has like other family to consider, and it's like that's how big families, especially in the Middle East, work, especially if one's not from who are not very affluent. Like in the Gulf countries, a lot of people are very rich. Like if you're Kuwaiti or from Qatar, you have generational wealth in a way. But in the poorer, for lack of better term, they all help each other out. Like, you know, like everyone kind of pitches in what they can if they have money and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, you really don't know.
But the men are typically providers. It's a good move. Yeah, I don't know, Bucci's like, at least I have a place that is like, I can be there. Like, I don't have to worry about like feeling pressured to partake in stuff. Like if I'm too exhausted socially, I can just stay at the home with the cats.
Exhausted by what?
And then like, does Allah Habib have generational wealth in Kuwait? No. He's an immigrant. He's an immigrant too. I don't know. He worked at that electronics place, and then he also sells yeah. Thank God for YouTube. Yeah, I guess we'll see when we get there what works, what doesn't.
So do I, Toasty, but it's like she's responsible for barely anything.
The titty streamers.
You know?
No, these... Oh. Oof. No. No, the reason... It's not the reason you're thinking why Kick is banned. It's not because of it being inappropriate. It's different. It's like logistic reasons, like
but she doesn't
the sanctions
adult.
that were on Syria, but a lot of them have been lifted.
That's the thing. She doesn't adult.
Like
she
the
can't
sanctions
adult.
from the U.S. to Syria have been lifted, and so same from Canada. Also, the fact that I could think I still can use Kick, because Salah can come on here sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't work though, but if you can't work, it's comforting to know Salah has enough. Well, doesn't take much to survive down there. Like there's like not really any bills.
Same, Toasty. Same. I get it.
Like,
believe me.
No, I'm not giving you BG. Yeah, if you it was the same thing that I went last time. Have you guys forgetting that I was like in Syria before? Like, so I still was able to upload to YouTube and stream, but because I'm not a resident or citizen from there, it's different. I'm just like somebody traveling right now. No, it's okay. I'm just answering questions, Kevin Slam. Like, I know I don't have to justify myself because it is my life at the end of the day. I want to see what Syrians see? Really? You put what on Syria? TikTok? Anyways, it's out of the question. I'm taking my cat with me. And that's my choice and decision. Hopefully the internet will be better. That's all we can hope for. Yeah. Otherwise, if I can't stream, yeah, I would just be uploading videos, I guess. Why would the Syrian government come knocking? They don't even have a stable government right now. And why would they give a shit? We're not breaking any laws. They'll probably become friends with Salah. Actually, Salah knows people in the military, so... I don't care. They can do what they want. No, I'm not giving refunds. You want a Sibian? Can you enter a win a Sibian contest? Yeah, I don't know, blue cheese, yeah. Maybe, a possibility. He said the internet's gonna be fine, so we'll see. I don't know Chantal's foot.
Is she getting angry? Is she contemplating? Or what's she doing?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it all out anyway. We'll figure it all out, guys. Yeah, they have like 4 seasons, Sound of Rain. So the fall is like warmer than it is here, but it's still nice and cool. Gets nice and cool, but not too cold, so it's perfect. BG is really good in her carrier. She just sits very still. She doesn't even cry.
Didn't
She
you
doesn't
tell
look
us the
anxious. Like,
opposite?
her way of being afraid, she just sits there. So, we'll see. Everybody calm down. Yeah, chill out, everybody. Of course, she's not going to have a good time. She's going to be stressed. She's going to not like it. It's not going to be a vacation for BG, but it's not, she should be fine. Like, like she's young, she's healthy. MashaAllah. Do I realize I sound insane? Yeah. Do I care? Not really. Okay, how about... What?
Shelley Daly,
I don't know,
yes.
Dreamweaver. I'm not thinking of that. I'm not thinking negatively like you guys are. I know you're thinking, we're just thinking realistic, but no, it's... like, a lot of things you don't need to worry about, like, right now, especially, like... That's highly unlikely, Logert. She's very young and healthy. I have a backup plan. I don't feel like telling everybody all of my life details,
There we go.
I do have plans. You had
Hi,
to
lemonade
travel in
kisses.
quarantine? Oh, really?
She did say that.
It is
exactly.
a short amount of time.
She did.
Exactly. It's one day of stress for her, but we're going to be together, and I'm going to care for her very well. I take very good care of my cat. As long as you're prepared, you know?
Being prepared is not your strong suit. You
Yeah.
told us that Salah's the one who's always prepared,
Right,
that you're
Nina.
not.
Like, whenever I was leaving Julia, do you know I don't remember one person saying, like, most people, like, a lot of people thought it was a good idea, but a lot of people were giving me, like, I got hate for that too. Like, I'm not even, people say their opinions, and honestly, like, no offense, I take them with a grain of salt, especially from certain people, because at the end of the day, people on the internet are just strangers mostly. Like, not my beezers there, but, you know, people are going to have their opinions. It's the internet. It's how it is. But at the end of the day,
She is a Hada Langman.
Like,
Yep. Selfish, totally.
only I know
You don't know anything.
fully the situation.
You know
and, like,
nothing.
myself.
You need a
Like,
caregiver.
nobody thought that I would ever last. How long were people taking bets how long I would last in Kuwait? I was there 3 years.
You didn't leave the apartment very much.
Hello, Fly Cathay Pacific. It's stressful, but people have to travel with their pets sometimes.
But you didn't bother
Yeah,
to bring
she might
Julia.
have a different person. Yeah, maybe. I didn't think you would go.
And
in the
yes, she
first
did
place.
tell us-
Yeah, nobody did.
She did tell us that BG was freaking out in her carrier on the way to the vet.
And
yes,
guess
I
what?
remember it exactly as Lemonade Kisses does. That's what she said. But now she
I
says that
did.
she's taken her out and she's been fine.
Oh, that is
Lies.
cute. Yeah. And I did come back. At the time, I really needed to come back in a haste, and I didn't have time, you know.
Why?
We didn't have time to save up, and
Yes, you did. You had weeks.
people helped me at the time. I was here for almost a good year, and, you know,
Rewriting history, folks.
I already apologized for that too, because I can see how that, you know, people who had expectations when they helped me out, I get that, you know. So I
You
don't know
weren't in
what
a
else to do
haste.
about it,
In
though.
fact, it took you several weeks to get out of there. You pretended to have a fainting episode, and it took several weeks after that as well. Julia wasn't a consideration. You never even looked up how to bring her to Canada.
Well, Whiskey,
You made up a story about her being flat-faced, which no vet and no
mean,
airline told you
honestly,
about.
there's always a possibility, there's always a risk, no matter what, with pet travel.
She started
And,
grifting,
like,
saying it was for fall content. And I think she started that around
Despite
August.
that, I'm very confident that like, I don't know why people are being negative, you know? Like, she's a young, healthy cat, and it'll be stressful, but, I mean, I think she's a strong girl. Yeah, I hope that the seat beside me is empty so I can, like, unzip and pet her. I'm
That
still
will
gonna,
end in
like,
tears.
I'm still gonna pet her, like, you know, but she's gonna be in the cabin, yeah. Right, Nina?
Yeah, Zadar, not a single good
But,
decision
I mean,
in her
I don't
entire
know.
time on YouTube.
Yeah, going forward, I'm never making promises like that to strangers. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, how can I predict that I at the time, I really didn't think I would ever get back with him. Like, I was so confident of that. And I don't know how I ever thought that. Like, 'cause I can't imagine my life without him now.
Exactly, Demby, yeah.
Give me your cat. It's gonna be like, I don't know. It'll be so nice.
Remember that. It'll be so nice. Remember that.
Yeah, we're gonna be booking soon, Strix Moon. Well, how do you have an alien emoji badge? The long flight from Canada to Syria, I know.
Cyber Kenpo, it does depend on the airline. Cats are allowed.
And not only that,
in the
but a
cabin.
huge ass long layover to add to that, like, it's gonna suck. Like, I'm not doubting that. Travel days are always stressful and really suck. And they're very, I don't know. I got to make sure I have all my I's dotted and my T's crossed, or whatever the fuck they say. I have to. A lot of most cats actually like hold it in when they're stressed. If she does poop, then I have like pads under her, so I will just like take her into the washroom and change the pad. Or when I get to the hotel, I'm gonna put a little disposable litter box in her pen. I don't know about a diaper, but your cat held it in. Yeah, I don't know. Is it possible to get a second seat for BG? I mean, I could technically buy 2 seats, but that would probably be very expensive. I would rather just wait and see. I think maybe there will be a seat empty beside me, and then I don't know. I never have bought 2 seats in my. I don't need 2 seats.
I told you she's sensitive about the seats. Look at how she reacts each time somebody suggests it.
I don't know how much a seat is, like an extra seat. I can call the airline and find out. I don't know if they charge you a full price of like another seat, or if they give you like a discount.
Hi, Candy Kitten.
It's not reckless. You will see, like,
she has no shame.
I'm handling it so far. Like, I have a huge list of things I need to do and need to buy. So that's organization number 1. And I do have to like lose some weight, build my stamina. Like, the list goes on. BG needs a new nest. Hija. BG Cersei. I can't leave my cat. Like, there's no way. I will never do that again. Off a scooter? I don't know. They're right? No, they're not. They're always wrong. They always say, oh, she'll never make it in Kuwait, blah, blah, blah. They are always wrong. Leaving BG is an awful idea. There's no one to leave her with. I'm not rehoming her, so it's a moot point. I know, BT dubs, eh? Gator without antibiotics? Hold on. International travel with pets is a common thing. Can I say 100% that BG and I are not going to die or something horrible is going to happen? No, I can't say that. There's no way I could tell you that. There's always a risk. There's a risk right now of something happening. I'm saying that the probability is low, statistically, and I'm getting organized and going to handle it. Yes, Juliet, that's what I'm doing. Be honest. Yes, you guys will see. Right, you travel with, you can't imagine, like, that was not an easy decision for me to make, like, the first time I went to Kuwait about the cats. you know, and I felt really bad about that for a long time. Thanks, Logert. I'm being honest. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Yes, I'm going to have the carrier. Guys, they have carts. The minute you go into the airport, you get a cart. You put your luggage on it, and then you put the cat carrier on top in the front part. And that's it. I go get my boarding pass, go through security. It will
She
be
blocked
stressful
you,
going
Whiskey?
through security with the cat because they make you take her out of the carrier. So I'm going to have to put a harness on her for this part. Yeah, Nina. I'm going to wear compression socks. And I'm going to move my legs. Take aspirin. I have low dose aspirin to use as a blood thinner. And I'm going to be prepared. This is what I'm saying. I think about all these things. Trust me. Do you know that I've traveled about 6 or 7 times back and forth between Canada and the US and the Middle East?
That was 100 pounds
Maybe
ago.
even more than that. Also to Southeast Asia. I've traveled around. I've survived 30-hour journeys
100 pounds
on
ago.
my feet, sitting in airplanes in one seat for 13 hours. I've done it. Very unhealthy. I couldn't breathe whenever I got back, when I was coming back from Qatar. I couldn't fucking breathe. Yes, I can walk. You'll see the walking challenge tomorrow. I can't stand still for more than 4 minutes because just standing still like that, I need to move. So, but I can walk around my apartment probably for at least 10.
You told us that you're out of breath going from the
didn't mean like I
clown
couldn't
couch to the
walk
restroom.
totally
You told us
100%.
this. Unless that
What
was
I
struggle
said
content.
was, my mom said, I didn't know you couldn't walk, but I can. Like, what I meant was I can't walk around the mall with them comfortably at the moment. I would prefer to have my scooter. When I went to Kuwait, I don't remember. Walk around the mall. I can't just fully 100% get rid of the scooter. Like, I have to do it gradually. I'm stressing. Don't be stressed, guys. Just enjoy the show. You know, it's totally fine. We can see your joy. Walking with a suitcase, backpack, and cat is going to be way harder. It's doable. I'm getting a really cool backpack from Temu, and then I'm going to use a cart. Yeah, no, you guys can worry. You know, I appreciate that, but thanks, Peachy. I know, Prunella. Is there a tip goal to stop using the... Oh, I did. A time goal. Well, I didn't think about that yet, Blue Cheese. Sunflower, that's how it feels. But so what? Like, maybe I don't want to be anchored down and settled. You know?
So you're going to take cats around the world every couple
I know,
of months?
Damien. Kuwait definitely is not Syria. Yeah, I gotta walk because it'll be miserable for myself. Nina.
Either she can't walk or it was all struggle content. That's where we are.
I don't know, Logert. I don't know if I privated them, I think. Physical therapy. I don't think I have time for that. Salah's asleep. It's late there. Oh, Mr. El Refi. Salah walking through the malls. Oh, I can't wait to eat at Texas Chicken. I'm just joking. Once in a while.
Can't wait to eat a Texas chicken. That's what's on the top of mind.
His farm work. The walking challenge? I don't know. I'll think of something.
No shame whatsoever, Simply Me. Especially after the way she like trashed his whole family,
Filling
and
a
she has the
backpack with-
nerve
Yeah, I don't know
to
how
show
much
her
it's gonna weigh.
face.
Carry on weight limit and put her in carrier. The hottest heat wave. My Pilates ball, really? Okay.
Hi, down by the river.
Yeah, I can record there. I mean, there is a tourism area.
Hi, SOMD, THC.
And then, like, you know, vloggers do it, but then there's, I'm probably going to do a lot of my content at home, so.
More of the same, ceiling content.
Mm-hmm. I said doo-doo. Who's vacationing in Syria? A lot of people are going now. A lot of people are going to, like, popular vloggers and stuff. Have been there. Can I take Amber Lynn? If she would come, yeah. I don't think she would. Luke Damant, D-A-M-A-N-T, I think was just there. I don't remember the names of a lot of the other ones, but I've watched a lot of... You know what? Just go in the search bar in YouTube and type in Syria travel vlog. Quickly turned into sausage. I don't know. Feel trapped? Nah. I'm not gonna be trapped. Like Salah was talking about me having my own little car, maybe. How is that trapped? But the thing is, I don't feel like I'm gonna drive. I'll get lost. I know it. The GPS doesn't work well. I needed Salah to navigate. And it's, there's no streets, like... Yeah, don't work there. Oh, that's what he's really looking forward to, hijab. Oh, strawberries, okay. Yeah, no. I'll be okay. He showed me everything today. I've been there, like, I understand better. I understand the life now better. Who says I want him 7 days a week anyways? Not for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, though? I was thinking of that at first. I was actually offended whenever he said,
Oh, he suggested it. Oh.
I'll have to only see you.
Oh.
I'll have to see, like, I have responsibilities a few days a week at least.
Oh,
with my dad or
significant,
whatever.
significant.
And I was like, At first I was like, oh, part-time husband.
Ah.
But then I'm like, whatever, who cares? Like, I don't see him at all right now. This is better than, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, Julia didn't need quarantine.
Oh, this will end in tears.
Who's
Oh,
claimed
yes.
that? Regarding Sasa. I don't... Oh. Yeah. I'll be relying on him, but
You're right down by the river.
He's reliable when it comes to these things. Yeah, Nina, right? But when I first get there, he's gonna spend some time with me and a garden and waterfall. Yeah, he does. Yeah, at his house.
So he's the one who suggested being like long distance part-time.
Meow G Mom. Basically what happened is whenever I left Syria, remember I signed divorce papers. Well, we were supposed to be donezo, and I guess Salah was, you know, I think his dad probably thought like, oh, that's like a tough transition. Like, you know, we were both like upset, and I know people are going to roll their eyes and be like, yeah, right. But we were both like crying. It's like, you know, it's not fun to do. So I think his dad had been wanting to come back because he's from Syria, and, you know, the war kept him away. But he came to spend time with Salah because he knew Salah would be alone in the house. Dealing with divorce, but he never handed in the papers. He never handed in the divorce. So now his dad's there, and he's been there for like a while, and his health is declining. It's not well, and he has like, you know, he has responsibilities to his life there now that he's developed over the past year. He has in his family home too, attached to his family home, he has his business. He has his store, his business, so he can't just like neglect everything. So maybe 3 dot, but that's something I still get to figure out by my... You think I'm gonna regret moving, but I don't think that. So, you know, so that's why I'm going. Because
she's very much rewriting the dad's
right
story.
now I feel like this is what I really want.
No, you want a caretaker. Caretaker takes over everything. I was in AYS's chat yesterday, and I said,
"What the hell is how does anyone know more about our marriage and legal affairs?"
Caretaking's more important to her than eggplant, than anything.
I think we know more than every other person. We're the ones married. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, Marsha? Who cares in the first fucking place? Seriously. Thank you, BT Dubs. Yeah, I didn't hate everything about it. I mean, I did a lot of positive vlogs and streams on my channel, but there were, near the end it got really bad and my mental health took a big dip. Yeah, maybe, Nina. A lot of people don't like him, but that's okay. They don't have to. It's my husband. Yeah. Stroked out. My husband. Wish he was in Canada? Yeah. I want to see Nina's marriage certificate. Like, I know people feel entitled to our marriage. Like we don't care. Like, all that people who challenge if we're really married, it's just, you're just showing how more brain dead you are than possible.
Oh.
Because, like,
Oh.
There's been so much evidence of it, even though you haven't
What?
seen the paper. Which, why would anyone show you their personal papers?
Because you show us
Like,
everything.
I would not be able to legally live with Salah in Kuwait if I wasn't married to him.
You told
Same
us there
thing
was
in
a
Syria,
loophole.
like extending the visa. We had to show our marriage license. Like, there's so many things that wouldn't be possible if we didn't get married right away. Which is like, you have no idea. He wouldn't have, like, that apartment, you have to show a marriage certificate to move there. Go find out yourself. It's not 1953. No, but like, we are married. Like, why wouldn't we get married? Only love can hurt like this. Yeah. You can tell by how I act that we're not married? You cannot tell if a legal binding paper exists by how I act. Like, what is it, a kick fart that gives you that idea? I really don't understand. Alien. Married women allowed to live alone? I don't live alone. Like, he lives with me too, but he's also spending time at his family home. Yeah. Married people never fart. Can we do kick farts in Syria? Probably not. Your favorite theory is that Teardrop is Salah? Just every
She
single
did admit
person
to having
that likes me in
visitor's
my life
visa.
is Salah. That's it. That's the theory. Yeah, he's gonna spend 3 to 4 nights, like, at least, like, the very minimum, sleeping over, with me. I'm not gonna go there if he doesn't if he wouldn't ever sleep over. Like, that would be, Mm-mm. Elderly I didn't mean to say that she was elderly.
If the proof existed, we would see it more
Because I
often than
see
the
her as like a
YouTube
mom,
black.
like, not like a mom, but like, do you know what I mean? Like that caring, like, motherly type vibe.
Yes, Toasty. Yep.
I love Teardrop. And that's why she gets hate, because of me. And that's what people want to establish. Elderly's like over 70. Yeah, that's true. No, he doesn't mind the traveling. It's not that far. Ow. Fucking mosquito. Hold on a second. Oh, these mosquitoes are kicking my ass. Gotta go in. Hold on. Audio beef toy. An anagram? ABT? What is it? I'm too dumb, Scrape. What's an anagram again? An hour to and from work? Yeah, well, the price of gas these days.
Yes, Kiki Queen. Yep, that's exactly how it went. She admit to all that.
She wouldn't know. Nobody would know Nobody would know something like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, people just talk out their ass as usual. We all know this. And actually, even if he had another wife...
Oh.
I would be the first wife.
Oh.
Because we're married and we never got divorced. Ugh. No, it's true. That's how it goes. He married me first, so I'm not like bragging about it or something, but there's a garbage here. That's just what it is. I'm like literally married to him. And their theory doesn't make any sense. Well, why would it matter about the divorce paper? Because it's not real. So then if it wasn't real, why would we actually do a divorce paper?
You said that Noor drafted the papers.
I don't... What? Have the wife clean your
Maeve, she
house.
claims that she did.
Yeah, one of us can clean and have kids. It ain't me. Do you hear how squeaky it is? Listen.
Hey, just Danny. Yeah, she's... I don't know. She has
Just trying to help the
biases,
reaction channels out.
for sure. And skewed perceptions.
I mean, obviously, I don't need your warning. You know why?
Uh-oh.
Because I'm fully aware that something bad could happen. Like, I know that. Okay, let's say I made the decision to go to Cornwall.
Oh.
Like, literally, I will overdose on Cornwall pizza and puts in. And be high like a zombie all day. Miserable. And probably get mugged by a crackhead. And then thrown in the Cornwall River. Or bitten by Buster and get rabies.
What are these crazy things that she's saying? A crackhead's gonna throw her in the river and Buster has rabies? Like, oh.
Maybe in Syria, Bibi will throw a bomb. And kill me. But I'll come back and haunt the fuck out of him.
She's getting very angry.
Just wait. To the Syrian zoo? I don't go there. Salah did.
Yes, Klutzy Kate. That's what she said.
No,
Noor
he
drew
didn't
up the
like the
papers.
zoo. He felt bad for the animals. Come on, it's Syria. Yeah, we're not going to a zoo in Syria. No offense, but...
Goodness. Well, we found out that he's the one who suggested the whole her living alone thing, which I think is pretty significant. And she agreed to it. She agreed. Why? Because she needs a caretaker. And she's likely running away from something, but she needs a caretaker. She can't do it alone. She can't. She can't function. Wow. She's trying to make herself believe she's married. Yeah. So yeah, she had said that Noor probably drafted the papers. He presented them to her the day that she was going to leave. There were some cousins around who witnessed her signing them, although she doesn't know what she signed. And she was very angry. She stormed out of there, told the aunties or the cousins, "Where's Salah? Where's Salah?" Because she wanted to get out of there as soon as possible. And then we saw them in the car, because she did vlog that, where he had a big smile on his face and she was seething. She needs someone to bring her food 24/7. Yes, that would be his job. Yep. Hi, Olivia. I think she agreed because she wants a caretaker, first and foremost. Existing on her own is just not something she can do. So she'd rather take that than nothing.
Hello. What's your Toby? Hello. What's your Toby?
I think they can in Syria, real Daisy May. I think it's different than Kuwait.
Oh.
I could be wrong though. Hi, Wiki Lover. And yeah, she doesn't want any bills or responsibilities. Any adulting, she can't do it.
Hija. Hi, BG. What's your two beans? What's them two beans?
I think that's what it is, Lemonade Kisses. I think that's what it's always been. Yeah, a deal that he's the caretaker and she pays him for that and everything else.
You better watch those toe beans.
Oh, that was all.
What the hell emote is that? Now I'm being diagnosed. Are you a psychiatrist there, Luscious Jackson? You were scared of Stefan? Ooh. A screenshot of the internet speed? Oh yeah, I should ask him about what the speed is. Anyways, it'll all be fine. On YouTube? What's your YouTube name? Blue Chi. Ugh. Yeah. Tired. Hey, EP. Yep. Medicated, I guess I am. I look relaxed. Fans in our faces. Yeah. No. Yeah. They're questions that are none of your business, Mono. It's like you're really digging into it. You don't need to know Salah's schedule of what he does. It's all gonna work out for us. It's all we just yeah. I've already told you guys a lot of stuff, I feel like. Trivia? No. Pete's had trivia night, but it's done. What is this? What is this? Ew. Diagram Salah's family tree, yeah. So, yeah, anyway. I just have a lot of preparation to do, so probably when I'm going, but I can do it while I'm live too, and if you guys want to help me pack, make decisions about packing.
2 months early?
I feel like, thanks UCP. I feel like I should like vlog the series. Well, I did do my vlogs last time I went. Vlogs. I feel like I'm allowed 2 suitcases, big ones, like 23 kg each, and then a carry-on, and then a personal item.
Sounds like Emirates.
You know what I mean? Teardrop, hello!
Emirates
Yay,
allowances.
nice to see you.
Possibly
Did you
Turkish
see what
Air
I
alliances.
said in Peace's chat?
Allowances.
I said, I love Teardrop more than Tracy. I can't ship stuff. No, that's not really doable. So what I'll do is, I don't think so anyway. I can look into it, but it would probably be expensive, I'd imagine. Cocoa Pickle. Teardrop Scrape went and said she's going after Pizza's chat's over. She's going in and blocking all the haters. Survive Tracy. Ship yourself cargo? I would go in cargo. I don't mind. At least I don't have to be with anyone else. That's cute. Did you guys get all your emojis for tonight?
I'm just putting this here just for a moment.
Honestly, basically, it's probably just gonna be 15 minutes.
Same person.
I'll be able to pack my medicine. I always do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave stuff probably and sell stuff. Your emoji? A BG nest in a nest phase? Yeah, I'm gonna try to sell some things, I guess. I don't know what though. Maybe the couch? I have to wash it. Loger? Well, block his ass. Nobody likes him anyways. Fuck him. Like, he's always negative, or she, or whoever the fuck that is. They're always negative. And if they're gonna come for you, she doesn't bring the vibe down. You actually bring the vibe down more than anyone else. I really wouldn't care. Like, if, I don't know, if they're blocked, honestly, I don't care. And Juliet too can go. Like, who the even fuck are you? You're like never here. Nashville hot chicken puts in. Oh, like, I don't want that shit. I don't know why people, like, because that just tells me you're from, like, a hate channel that just wants to, like, cause chaos in my chat. Because, like, that's that kind of rhetoric where that would come from. Because, like, teardrop hate, because it's just fucking nonsensical and stupid and childish. And I don't want that shit around my chat. Like, quite frankly, I hate that vibe. So, no, you guys are the ones who bring down the vibe, not her. You know?
This is all because
Logan
Logo
lied
would
about
say
me.
that
I know.
that teardrop brings the chat down. This is funny.
But yeah, anyways, before we were rudely interrupted. My life is amazing. Like,
This is an amazing life, guys.
but hey, think what you want. Like, when you get back to Syria, you're gonna get your back. What? That emoji. Oh, I know. Like, I'm the one having an amazing time with a chat full of beezers. And this person is supposedly has a better life than me. When they're like watching someone full of hate that they don't like. I don't know. It's just like, okay, whatever. Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy. Hello, sneakerhead. Wow, salmon. Did you put a sauce on it? Are you still allowed to fart for us in Syria? Probably. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did blue cheese. Oh, maple leaf lollies? Oh, okay. That's nice of you, blue cheese.
Her
Yeah, I
life
can get
is
some for
so
sure.
amazing that she's going halfway around the world to get a
I don't know.
caretaker.
I think they have a maple candy at least. I think. I think at the dollar store. I'm not sure. Yeah, I gotta bring some little treats or something. You know. Thank you, Sal. Thank you. So that's what I mean. It takes a lot of preparation because there's a lot of things I gotta get to for BG. What it is?
Here comes the grift.
What it is? The gas isn't just gonna disappear. I know. Oh, it's okay, Bucci. You've sent me enough, so I can just include those. You don't have to send me money for it.
Oh. Situational Blue Cheese is the one who also sent her money to rent a car about a month ago. She never
Yeah, I
did.
do put mine out. Do put a lot of my business, but make sure to get a physical. Like, yeah, I mean you should do that, yeah. But I feel like we have to remember I've flown this distance many times. Not with a cat, but are you a good girl when you go to the airport? What do you do at the airport? What do you do at the airport?
Yeah, an amazing life that you go halfway around the world for a caretaker. That's how amazing your life is. One that you'll only see part-time because you can't hack life. You can't make it through.
Stefan would buy Scooty. Doc and Lo, you don't have to do anything. She'll take over the bathroom. Restless leg syndrome is bad right now, Teardrop. Yeah, I heard that strawberries. I'm not as
Hay
healthy
fried
as
plastic.
BG,
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think Malaysia's involved in all this somehow. Plays a part.
Suck, man. I have to do. It's gonna be really fucking stressful. Like all of the shit I have to do. Like I sit here right now thinking, oh my god. Oh man. I know. Where's your ball? You didn't bring it back. You didn't bring it back to Mom. Make a list and just try to do one thing each day. Yeah. Bad Charlie horse. Oh, Charlie horses are painful. It's more painful than that. Divide and conquer. Packing sucks. Oh yeah, if you haven't tried magnesium, I hear it's good, but I don't know. It does, Mike, yeah. Charlie Gold horses have you screaming. Oh. I love the way you play with the words. Oh, hot water helps? I gotta make a list, Ellie Belly, yeah.
You didn't make a list last time. You didn't make a list for Kuwait. Why are you making a list this time?
Well, you're part of the chat, so that makes you a loser too, then. One of us. One of us. Do you think it will take to get everything done? Oh boy, Okie Pokey, I gotta start now. I gotta like disconnect all my accounts, right? Like electric,
Hey,
all my
Jerry's
bills.
Cray, 1789.
It's sad doing it. I feel bad. I feel like I can't believe that I'm making a change in my life again. But at the same time, it's like exciting because I'm not happy.
Oh, but I thought your life was amazing
So,
and fabulous. Oh.
will I be happy there? People don't think so, but I think so. Yeah, Booza, I know. Yeah, Booza's ice cream, eh?
Yeah, she's contradicted herself
Booza.
so many times, Crescent Fresh, just in this stream alone.
Yeah. I had a lot of happy times there, but I was mostly anxious and really mentally, stressed out because I didn't know what to expect and everything was chaos when I first went there. Like things have fallen into place more
He
now.
told you not to
Like
go.
Salah is established now. I know what to expect. Like I know what life is like there.
I told you not to come.
And
Those were his words.
I've been here for a year and I feel like I just think that I would be happier with an arrangement over there for now and maybe traveling, like, I don't know. Okay, look at it this way. If like a lot of people would say that
Interesting
it would be
choice of
good to go
words.
in like some kind of like inpatient because it would remove me from things that I can use, like food and stuff like that, and weed and stuff, because it's just not in the environment. Well, when I go
Oh.
there, neither is that going to be. So it's going to be like healthier for me to live a more natural, simple, um, a harder life. Like I'm too comfortable here.
Arrangements and
Fuck, to my
inpatient.
detriment.
So this is the alternative to inpatient. People
So,
have suggested inpatient, probably her family. And this is the alternative. Remember the other night, if you were here, we were talking about like she's trying to
I'll probably
remove.
smoke shisha, yeah.
She's trying to
A little
remove
bit, maybe. I don't
things
know. It's gonna be
in
hard
order to
not
deal
to.
with them.
It's hard to raw dog life.
There we go. There we go. It's hard to raw dog life. She says that a lot. She hasn't said
No
it in
more
a while.
flower festivals.
But there we go.
No, I didn't eat nearly as much junk food. I still ate some, but it's not nearly like here. There's no fast food takeout, stuff like that.
An arrangement. She called
Yeah, I
this an
did lose weight.
arrangement.
I was lighter there than here. Like 50 pounds lighter. Yeah, we ate KFG once in a blue moon. You know? And they don't put additives in their food.
There must have
Like,
been
it's
several
all...
blue moons in those
Like,
3
when we would go to
months.
KG, it was like weird, giant homemade fast food. Like, it wasn't like, you know? But ever since my hysterectomy, my hair's gray. Uh, I'm not sure, Okie Pokey. I don't know anything about the point systems. I gotta learn. No, I don't like therapy. It won't capitalize.
She sure said that. Yep, he would have to go get her fried chicken every night. Yep. Yeah, a ton of blue moons in Syria in 3 months.
Mm. I will freaky Nikki bees.
So this is an arrangement which replaces inpatient, essentially is what she said.
Hello. What are these things? What are these things? Oh, baby. I love you. I love you.
The point of inpatient...
Obsession, yeah.
One of the points of inpatient, or at least the mental health aspect of it all, would be to be able to exist in an environment where the food and the weed and everything is available to you, but you don't need it. You're not tempted by it.
You guys are going by Google. Like,
you have the coping
Salah
skills.
Literally checked at the, like, he's in Syria. He brought a cat to Syria, so he knows what they actually do. You guys are just going by...
You develop the coping skills to be able to deal with fast food in your presence, with weed in your presence. What she's trying to do is just not have it around.
You know?
It's not how it works. Because nothing changes. Because once you're in the environment where it's available to you, you'll cave in.
They didn't ask for shit when he got there with Julia. Thank you, Chantal's foot. No. It wasn't land border. It was air. Another thing, like, you don't know anything. 5-way orgy. Did it occur to these people that the Syrian government is like 2 years old? They may not even know the passwords to the government websites yet. Seriously. It's like instant negativity, just constant, like, what ifs, but like really dumb ones that people don't know anything about. It's like they become Google warriors the minute I want to do something, and it's like I have more experience here. I've been there. I have a husband from there who knows how what's going on, how things work there. And he brought Julia there, so he knows what the law is, like what the rules are. They literally just like, you know. Whatever you say, Mono, nothing ever anybody says like that ever happens. So, good luck waiting around for nothing. Whatever the fuck your negative bullshit expectation is, but you can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, bye. Like, why are, like, people have no life. They just wait to be negative, like, no matter what. Like, they fucking work in the government in Syria now. Like, when Salah went to Syria, nothing. They act like I don't look this up. Immediately, I looked up what I would need to do for BG. Yes, it says on Google expert, that you need a fucking import permit from Syria. No, you don't, because Salah checked it out over there to confirm, and he also didn't need that for Julia.
She doesn't see the difference of him going from Kuwait to Syria,
Like,
his home
that's what I'm
country,
saying. You
versus
think
her
you know
going from
everything,
Canada to a country
but
that
you don't.
she
You know
otherwise
how
has
it
no
works over
affiliation
there.
to.
Not everything
Affiliation
is
with.
Googleable. The policies are always changing there, always, because the government's not stable or established. That's what I'm saying. They're all Syria experts. They're not even the fucking. I mean, they're so tunnel vision and they don't know shit. Yeah. Oh. Oh, thank you, Blue Cheese. Let me see. Oh, sure. Yes, 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 I can. Let me do it now. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if they will. Hold on a second. Hey, Jamus.
Richie.
How do I...
So she would rather fly into war than go to inpatient. Interesting.
Hey, Jamus. Okay.
Roasted, I don't know which point you stepped away, but she said that she referred to this as an arrangement and pretty much said that this is the alternative to inpatient.
Blue cheese and...
This sounds like a arrangement that she requested,
Okay,
and
done,
Salah
Gucci.
pushed back with, well, I can't be there all the time. That's how it went down. We'll recap when she's done.
The seal to Syria? I can just carry it through the airport, right? Yeah, thank you. Did you get it, Teardrop? Yeah, I hope that helps you. It helps a lot of people with restless legs, I hear. See, why can't people be nice and kind? Like people like Blue Chi and caring and nice.
Are you talking about the people who
Can I
like
take the basket?
donate?
Yeah, but the basket, we'd have to hang it on something. I don't think, it helps you sleep scrape, really? All my abayas are in Syria, which is good. Like my jilbabs and stuff. Jilbab. Eja! Blue cheese is better than ranch. You've been through a lot of sleep aids? Oh, nice. So that's encouraging. I'll try to get a new CPAP. I'm going to get new CPAP supplies. That's good. You don't have to pack much clothing. I hope. Yeah, I'm not going to. But yeah, I understand the Grandpa Joe dress. I don't know. Yeah, they'll fit. They're very loose clothing. It's not like I gained like 200 pounds or even 100 pounds.
Yes, you did.
Right, Quiet Violet. Hey, Fly Cathay. Bring some gravy. I could bring gravy. They're going to unpack my thing and go, shoo hi. Imagine they had to start like testing the gravy powder.
Is that what that was, Daisy May?
Imagine they're like freebasing lines of gravy.
Goodness.
BG's blankie? She's not really partial to any blankies, really. I'm gonna get her on Temu a nice one. Gravy powder gray. No, it's brown. Snorting the gravy powder alpha. Why is BG... Ija! I don't know. Syrian weight loss surgery, yeah. They wanted to... Yes, it's a thing, apparently. I'm not doing it. Do you think I should? There's no way they have... Really? Pray it's cute for Love Drop. Sasa might eat the gravy powder. Try Syria and Ozempic first. Oh my gosh, Sale. I need kiss. Do I prefer white gravy Ray Ray or brown? I like them both for different reasons. Probably, yeah, white is really good. Back alley weight loss surgery. Why is it back alley? Just because it's in Syria? It might be done over candlelight. No, I'm just joking. Do they sell 5X granny panties? I don't think so. I gotta get those on Temu too. Travel. It's gonna be fun. $1.50 Wagovi. Yeah, there's white gravy. Sue Alien Clouts Habitee is an anagram. Oh, you're good at those. Hey, Beezer Cover Gal. Can we have a cooking bees? Sure. Sure. Relearn my modesty, yeah. Cook Syrian food? Not really. Does Temu ship to Syria? I don't think so. No, I don't trust Temu. Which hats, Dina?
No, she's ordering things allegedly for BG to be able to
Oh, is that your
fly
new emoji teardrop?
and to stay in a hotel during a layover. At least this is what she's claiming.
Thank you, Quiet Violet. Thank you. Thank you. You guys make me laugh. You guys make me laugh. I can't believe I'm actually like gonna go to Syria though. That's crazy. There's a storefront that will receive Temu ship. Really? I can get Temu there? Don't tell me that. I'll be ordering galore. No, I'm kidding. Fuck, I don't know. As long as I have I'm comfortable. I'm going to be going during a cooler season. And it's gonna be winter very shortly after, so. Oh, really? You saw vlogs that showed it? Yeah, how can I plan it all along? Why would I come here? Why would I go through the heartache of all this divorce shit and, you know? Doesn't make any sense. All
Yes,
you have
it
to do is
does.
look at the evidence.
Yeah. The evidence is you need a caretaker. You cannot, you just
No,
said
I'm
you
not
can't
going.
raw
It's
dog
not.
life.
I'm not going to Dada, and it's not in the city of Damascus. No, I don't know where it is. Do you have a backup plan of things? Yes.
You said that when you went to Kuwait that you had a backup plan in case you're
Sorta. I
being
mean,
romance scammed.
I have ideas, but I'll cross that bridge when it gets there. Following my heart.
I get ideas.
An off-road travel scooter. I'm just a flawed human. Yeah, I mean, I'm human. Every human. To be human is to be flawed. Like, you know, there's no one perfect. And we actually go through a lot of the same shit. BBC is hiring a war correspondent in Syria? Did you, Meowji? Nice. Follow your fart. Hey, Lavisa, that sucks. Use an ATV. I get underestimated? Thank you. I haven't been to Jordan yet, but I would like to go, inshallah, you know? Are you, Captain? Thank you. And to err is human, yes. Same price as the scooter? Wow. There's always war. There's always... Syria, if it's not in a war, it's in the middle of, like, geographically where there's surrounding war, you know?
And yet somehow you see that
Cuba
as a
is not
better
really good to go to right
alternative
now.
to
It's in a
inpatient.
crisis. Thailand I would go back to, but it's not somewhere on my list, like, immediate, you know? I'd go there if I had to. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity in Syria because I just feel, you know, I haven't seen Salah in forever. I miss him. And Julia, I'm so happy to see them. I want to go on the motorcycle, imagine. Yep. What else is new? And then, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, just, you know, live the domestic life, I guess. I know it's almost a year. I remember how much in pain I was, like, emotionally, and I missed Salah so bad. And in the year, I learned to be okay with being alone
You just said you can't raw dog
and not
life.
so dependent on him emotionally, because that was a big problem. In Syria, I just wanted him, like, around all the time, even though we got on each other's nerves sometimes. We mostly, you know, we enjoy each other's company a lot too. Like, you know, the problem child. How many chickens? I don't know. I don't know if I want to have chickens. We'll see, because it seems like a big responsibility. And don't you have to build a house for them or something? The short wig, yes, Nina. I think I threw it out. No, I don't think. I think I'll be okay. Meow, meow, G. Cat beans.
Live donor, this is wild.
You like chickens? The Ina Garden wig. Yeah, not sleeping is really crazy. Did you know, like, humans can't go that long without sleep, without dying? Like,
I
if
think
you
you're
don't
fine in that
sleep at
regard,
all, you can
Foodie.
die. It's
You're okay.
crazy. And it fucks with your
Yeah,
brain,
that's not the way
everything.
you're
It's
gonna
so
go, Foodie.
important.
That's not it. You sleep well enough for like several people. Nah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, Lovisa, I am. I feel like nervous with like all of the stuff I have to do, but oh, I don't know. Yeah, she never brings for me when I see teardrop come in the chat. Like I find she brings the vibe up. They're just being haters. That's why they can just be blocked because it's just about like you're just being a fucking hater, a mean girl. Like I hate mean girl mentality.
Bye, Siwas. Have
I've
a good
had
night.
Korean
Thank you
fried
for
chicken.
being
It's good.
here.
Yeah,
Thank you for that reminder.
a
Much
decision is always
appreciated.
better than no decision. Yes, there was a movie about that. There is a disease you can have. Um, like fatal familial insomnia or something like that. Dayanara. Tracy. I know, Blue Cheese. Like, I don't know. She's like the nicest person.
So now she's going to go because she
It's
doesn't
just
sleep
obvious
enough.
they just do it to try to get to me. It's really weird. Better than circumcision. Snip, snip. Can't
Yeah,
believe
of
it's
course
already
it
almost
was.
midnight.
Thank you for being here and for socializing. Hi, Grace Gigi. And hello to anyone who I may not have said hello to. Right, just Danny? I know, hard to
I know, I'm
believe.
so tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed now. Not yet. No, thanks, Jordies. Sleeping causes cancer. Yeah, me too. Good night, Kara. Good night, everybody. 4 more minutes. Okay, I'll wait like 5 minutes. Oh, where's Oki's emote? Wait, let me see. Yeah, she showed one earlier. Oh, I didn't see that one. The Pepe's hugging. To the Damascus store. Yeah, I'll have to look into that when I get there. Or you mean him order it and for when we get there, we can do that too. That is cute. Are you going to get one of those clear bubble backpacks for BG? No. Because I have to get a carrier that can go under the seat, so. He could build one? That's a good project. BG Cersei.
Oh no.
She's a beauty She squee, be she, Cersei, be she, her fish. He's here! I thought I saw your mouse somewhere. What's this? There's always a toy. I don't have to look far. She always brings me all her toys. What's this? What's this? What is this?
Hi, Chauncey.
What these? Do you think she'll eat all of BG's food? Maybe. That's a possibility with cats. I'll have to try to feed them at the same time.
You mean by throwing things on the floor?
What are these? Look at her Carol Basky. A tasket, a tasket, a BG in her basket. I wish I could throw it and get the ball right in the basket. Pajamas in pajamas. This song's addictive. Thank you, Kathy. We having wieners and Kraft mac and cheese? I'm hungry. Streamer and viewer right now. I feel better about the move. As you committed? Yes, I am committed to that. Situational. The window screen to Syria. Look at her. Do you want me to throw your ball?
Oh, for international flights, you could
at her
arrange
hands
for the
outside the basket.
wheelchair ahead of time.
Where's your Carol Basky? She loves playing. Thank you, Sal. Thank you.
She should also request a low
What are
sodium
these
meal.
things? Oh, is that your new emoji, victim of timeout? Oh, 2 more mins. One last pogo? I didn't plan on eating any more pogos.
Under the special accommodations. You're right, Abriana.
Aw, thank you, Scrape. Thanks for being awesome.
Oh, I'm being serious, Gonzo Duke. Yeah.
Flowey. Oh, maybe she's off track, yeah. I hope someday Kit gives me... You got the corporate Pepe, too. She went right back in her basket? When did that happen? Oh, I guess you don't want to play right now.
That's how attentive you are.
Okay, fine. Turn your back on me with your stupid ears. You're so cute. Yes. What these? What these? What's this? Can you see her face?
Yeah, she doesn't realize it. She refuses
I don't like uncircumcised.
to accept it. She'll admit to 50 to 60, but you heard her earlier. She's like, it's not like I've gained 100 pounds or anything.
He does have my old clothes. She's breaking the law, Deirdre. The sheath. Ew. Really? They fall in love easier. Okay, Fly Cafe Pacific. Yeah. Oxytocin. Yeah. Okay, yalla, everybody. I'm falling asleep. Connect more with lovers. Interesting, though. I'm waiting for victim of timeout to get their stupid emoji. And then someone wants to tell me a fairy tale. Yeah. You just got it? Okay. Don't stop believing. Good night, Bluechie. Hold on to the... Once, beautiful Mawson transformed herself into a pigeon, and from the heights of Castle Ugasar did soar to be in the warm arms of her lover. Aww, that's me. That's sweet. Strength of a Mawson. Yes. Good night. Good night, everybody. Oh, that sucks. Victim of timeout, eh? Oh, I don't know, Dianara. We'll see. You too, Teardrop. Bye, everybody. Good night.
All right. So a lot of interesting tidbits were said. First, she told us that it was Salah who said that he wouldn't be able to be with her all the time. Then she said that she referred to it as an arrangement. That this arrangement right now works for her and she wants to, she doesn't know how long it'll be. She likes to travel. She wants to travel and all of that. Then she made the interesting comparison between inpatient and going to Syria, saying that people say that she should go to inpatient, but going to Syria is the same thing because in inpatient, she won't have access to food and substances. And in Syria, she wouldn't have access to food and substances, not making any connection to the fact that inpatient would treat all of her ailments, plus build up her skills via therapy to be able to avoid, right, bad choices as far as food and substances are concerned. Okay, so here's what I think, given these things that she said. When she said the other day that she's going to expose Salah, and I'm going to expose Salah. He's been asking me to go to Syria. He doesn't want to come to Canada. He's been begging me to go back to Syria. That's not what happened. To no one's surprise, that's not what happened. What happened was she's been trying to convince him to allow her back. Even if Syria is not happening now, and maybe Malaysia is about to happen. Maybe some other places about to happen. We don't know. But regardless, I think she's been trying to convince Salah to allow her back. Right? She has pushed, maybe offered money. Who knows what she has offered. And the arrangement that they have landed on is that she's going to live far away from the home, because Salah said he's not going to be with her every day. He cannot. She's going to live far away from the home, and he's just going to come by every couple of days to check on her, see how she's doing, probably bring her groceries and her fast food and all of the things to keep her comfortable. He will set her up. She will be away from the rest of them. This is what she pushed for. This is what she asked for. She wanted what she's been telling us for a very, very, very long time is about her and Salah living somewhere far away on a farm, just the two of them. She had created that AI photo of them with the two cats, right? Let me see if I could find it. Let me see, since we're on her page anyway. That was her dream. Them together, isolated away from the family who she couldn't stand. She also treated the family horribly, horribly, right? When she was there, and has said a whole bunch of other horrible things about them. The nerve that she has to show her face. She should be embarrassed to show her face. But I think her desperation and her need is such that doesn't even faze her. Because as she said, she cannot raw dog life. She can't raw dog life. She needs the caretaker. And if she and Salah and the cats can't be together, living on the farm away from everyone, this is the best option right now. She also to some extent has an awareness that like her physical condition is really bad. Thus the comment of her going there as opposed to inpatient. But she's the one who was pushing for this. Salah was not begging her to go to Syria. This was all her idea. And he's only agreeing to it if he only has to deal with her a couple of days a week as opposed to full time. That's what's going on here. Let me see what you guys are saying. Mm-mm-mm. Time to eat? Yeah, probably. She says she gets the munchies after she smokes, so I would not be surprised. The pick? Yeah, I think so too. More coffee, please. I think that the family probably recommended that she go to inpatient because the family has been seeing her get bigger, right? And then we had the sister popping in on her chats, which has never happened before. The family is probably concerned by her condition, so much so that they stop by every week to probably clean and check on how she's doing. So they've probably recommended inpatient. And wasn't the aunt telling her to go get an evaluation or something a couple months ago? So they're probably pushing for this. She's adamantly resisting. She said she doesn't want therapy, right? She's not going to go to therapy. And prior to that, this evening, she said, oh, I hate going to doctors. So inpatient, not going to happen. But somehow she thinks that this is the same thing because she won't have access to these things. It's not the same thing. Not having access doesn't mean you have the skills to cope when these things are around you and available to you. What is she exposing him of? She was supposedly exposing that he's been begging her to go back to Syria because, you know, she's desired and all. And he loves her because he's her husband. So he's been asking her to go back to Syria. When we know that the truth is the opposite, she's begging him to go. He has caved somewhat by saying, okay, I'll set you up, but I'm only going to be around like every couple of days, once a week. Thus, her also referring to it as an arrangement. Thus, her not knowing how long she would be staying there. If you were her mom, you take her passport? Yeah. Yeah. And hello, Ashley, do. They're both tricksters? For sure, Simply Me. Yup. It started off as two people scamming each other. Why Salah would be hiding her from the family and they would never know. Possible. Possible. She caused a lot of, like, chaos when she was there and continued to do it from Canada somehow. Like, that's a feat. She has to be mobile, which she won't do. Yeah. When they was going around the trips, he looked very ashamed and embarrassed because she's not a functional adult at all. So he will be like a 10-year-old keeping a secret pet in the family shed. A secret from mom and dad. Kind of tumbleweed, yeah. Yeah, she's talking about going to these other countries with what, 2 cats in tow? Like, how's that going to work? Her aunt has been mentioning therapy more to her. Yeah, I mean, it's clear that she's not okay. She's never been okay, but she's not okay. You don't destroy yourself in the way that she has if you're of sound mind. He said 3 days ago he's a tourist guide and a translator. Okay, for whom? Who's taking the tours? Yeah, she caused chaos from the other side of the world. Imagine. So much so that he asked her to do an apology video. If she pays for the place and also gives him money, I'm sure he would agree. Yeah, she's totally paying for it. Yeah, for sure. She's paying him for his services, his caretaking services, his errands and everything that she's going to have him do. For sure. He's not doing this for free. Right. She's not allowed at the family home. She's not even allowed to see the family home. She'll be alone without resources within walking distance. She's going to rely on him. He's going to have to bring her things. Salah has a villa, a farm, animals, 2 cars for rent, Olive Grove, and is also now a tourist guide too. She does need inpatient treatment. Inpatient has been long overdue. And in inpatient, they would deal both with her mental issues and her medical issues. She's delusional and he's lying to her. I don't know. Do we think his family knows? I don't know. Like, his sisters are in Kuwait. The dad is around. The dad probably doesn't know. You don't think her addiction has ever been this out of control? I don't know, because part of it is like she does the special content too, which like reinforces it. Hi, Peachy. She's romanticizing it all. Yes. Yes. Under the Tuscan sun. Yep. But I think she's the one who pushed it. Just like she showed up there the first time, remember? We heard him say, I told you not to come. I told you not to come. Then later he said, I needed 1 more month. I told you not to come. We heard him. It was on a live. I think she's doing the same thing where she wants to go there. And they had to come up with an arrangement in order for that to happen. Because as she said, again, she can't raw dog life. Which means he's the COO of her life. She needs him to do all of the adult things that she should be doing for herself. If the access to cash funds has changed, I don't know. Don't know. Her family, yeah, her family, I mean, they should have. She sends him money and he rents her a place and sets it up. Yep. Yes, that's what I think. And he showed her the video of what he found today. If he's running multiple businesses, it would explain why he looks tired all the time. Yeah, for sure. And if he's caring for his dad on top of all that. Like, it sounds to me that with her departure last year, like, he really tried to make things happen for himself. He did try. He had, like, whatever opportunities he found, to start a business, whatever that business may be, right? So he was trying to do something for himself to benefit himself somehow. But then here she comes back around. She cannot afford inpatient and she just doesn't want to. I don't know how inpatient works in Canada. She definitely doesn't want to. Definitely not. She probably presented this to her family as an alternative to inpatient. I'll just go back to Syria. It'll be the same thing because I won't be able to eat as much and I won't have substances. So I think that's more for their sake than for hers. Kind of like to get them off her back. Remember one of the things that I said was like, if she were to go to Cornwall, like, yeah, she'd have caretaking close enough, but the family's probably bothering her. Like, they're probably too involved and she doesn't want that because she wants to continue to do what she wants without their interference. Well, if they've been recommending inpatient, it would explain why she wouldn't want to move close to them. Good night, Seven Smiles. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend if there's anything left to it. Yeah, her family being too on her case was one of the reasons why Cornwall. It was looking like an option from the financial sense, but they would just be too close. And they'd be on top of her to get her act together. And that's not something that she wants. She can't deal with her family. And she has said that she's been on the outs with them several times since she's returned to Canada. Oh, we're not like talking right now. I'm not dealing with my family right now, probably because they've been on top of her, telling her to go to inpatient, to therapy, to doctors, whatever the case may be. So she's probably told them, if I go there, I won't have access. It's the same. Go back and forth. If this is really her delusional plan, she's just trying to be sensational for views. Inpatient would be pay for her through her national health care. That's what I think too, Abriana. That's what I think. I think that too, Toasty. Yeah. Foodie never prefers Cornwall because she thinks people stalk her there. And if you guys heard what she said towards the end there when she was going back to her apartment building? Oh, Cornwall, I'll get mugged by a crackhead and thrown in the river, and I'll get bit by Buster and get rabies. So she's not keen on Cornwall, but I think she's not keen on Cornwall because she wants to be away from her family. She doesn't want their interference. She doesn't want them like nudging her to take care of herself. Salah might also have to provide for his family. Yeah, especially if his dad is there and is not well. In reference to Chantal and Cornwall, there was a point I talked to a parent and they offered to help me move to the same town they're in. I declined because I think that'd be worse for my. Yeah, yeah, yep, exactly. I think it's similar with her and Cornwall, but I think with her, it has to do with her various habits. She doesn't. We know when somebody gives her advice in her chat, she blocks them. I think it's similar with her family. She minimizes contact with them. She doesn't want them on her case. She doesn't want them telling her what to do, especially if she's been doubling down on making special interest content, which it looks like she has. She doesn't want them interfering with that by telling her to get better. They still come to clean, yep. She will be back in Cornwall. I think ultimately, yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she said just now. She said, "Oh, the crackheads are gonna throw her in the river after they mug her." Nobody can tell her no. Exactly. Exactly. So back to our three options. Is she, well, let's make it four options. Is she staying in her apartment? Is she moving to another part of Canada, such as Cornwall? Is she going to Syria, or is she going somewhere else before going to Syria, such as Malaysia? What do you guys think? Her mom and sister seem to be visiting more frequently. Yeah. You think she got in trouble? She probably did. I mean, she showed her apartment when it was full of trash, and I'm sure, like people who go real life tend to do, they called the management company. Somebody called the management company and she got in trouble. She has no one left by her but her family. True. You're not sold on Malaysia? She'd melt like, yeah, I know she would. She really would. And she said she would not go back to Thailand because it's too hot. She said that previously. Definitely not staying in Ottawa. All right, so not staying in her apartment. Okay, we have two. She's not staying in her apartment. Her health and inability to plan ahead will stop her from going to Syria. No, Malaysia isn't cheap. You lived there for 18 years? Wow. It's very hot and monsoon is, yeah, it's definitely very hot. I hear it's a great place, but yeah, the weather isn't the best, especially for her. You don't think she planned a short vacation? Okay. So she's not staying in her apartment, seems to be the consensus. So it's definitely not going to be the same apartment. Staying in Canada, different place. Okay. She wants to try the Syria thing, but who knows? Salah is actually going to get that set up for her. Yeah. Okay. She only has enough money for one trip, and Salah is broke. So she decided to be with him in Syria. Okay. There's been a rumor that he remarried and is having a baby in September, probably why she's going, ooh, Zoe's flowers and hello. Yeah, that rumor has been circulating for some time. She doesn't have money or the health to travel around. Yeah, she's really overestimating her abilities, huh? And underestimating her size. So she's able to travel, maneuver through airports, airplanes, other countries, be a tourist. But she doesn't need a second seat. No, no, no. She can't stay in the apartment even if she wanted. Her landlord doesn't want her there. Yeah. And remember the text messages that she accidentally showed. Remember, we had two theories. One was, I'm sorry, I don't have anything saved. The other was, I'm sorry, I don't have anything serious. Either way, it was followed by, but I'm honest with you always, or something to that effect. I don't have anything saved, or I don't have anything serious. There was a third theory too, but I forget. Is that when she was like starting to, approach him with a plan of her returning? The rumor about September has been around for 2 years. Oh no. A visitor visa, don't you have to have a return trip? I'm not sure. In Kuwait, yes. Other places, I'm not sure. She's not going to get healthy fit in 2 months. No, she's not at all. Mm-mm. And it's like, why would you start packing now, 2 months ahead? And why did you claim that you have an inspection now? Unless that was a lie of the same kind, like, oh, BG got into the Christmas things. Like, I don't know. She wants to go to Kuwait, do over. Well, there'll be a couple. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she wants that. Yep. She doesn't want to be a couple vloggers. Oh, look at all of these like creators. They go to Syria and they vlog. It's all weird. with her breathing. Yeah, and then it's like she's being adamant about how mobile she is and oh, look at all of these things I've done. I've traveled so many times and been to Thailand and everything. I'm not taking into account how much she has changed since that time. She was struggling when she was in Syria. She was struggling with her mobility there. Remember they had to like get her down off of that little like embankment? And then she made a thing like, oh, Salah's cousin helped me, and he got upset. But she thinks she's just as spry as she was when she went to Thailand. She was struggling there too. But what we see is like her desperation, right? Her desperation. She can't manage life on her own, so she's desperate for somebody to do it for her. And she would rather travel halfway around the world to a war-torn country where there's active war going on around in the region. She'd rather do that than go to inpatient or to seek help to help her with her addictions. The avoidance. Anything to avoid like medical intervention. Her landlords may have sent her a letter. Yeah, I remember somebody saying though that it's like not as straightforward as that. You doubt she can get BG ready to go in 6 weeks? I don't know. She did this before, started the grifting early. Oh, she's going to pick up. The grift is going to pick up for sure. She's going to ramp up the grifting. I used to lift, carry, push, so many things, you guys. I'm fine. When you're referencing the time before spinal fusion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be the same thing. Yes, toasty. She really thinks she won't have issues with the electricity ever. No, because she's got like the upper crust panels and internet. Would rather go to Syria than inpatient. Yeah. Yep. Salah's making it sound too good to be true. I think she's making it sound too good to be true. We don't know what he's telling her. She's making it sound ideal. Whether that's for her family's sake or the Beezer's sake, I don't know. If this is just a test to get funds off of her fans, I would not be surprised. It's grifting season for her. Hey, Darkest Coven. What you missed is Foodie referring to this as an arrangement and comparing it to inpatient. and pretty much saying that Salah was the one who said that he couldn't be around her every single day if she went there. Whereas 2 days ago, she said she was going to expose Salah because Salah is the one begging her to go to Syria. Turns out it's not true, to no one's surprise. Yes, live donor. Yes. She's an addict, terrified she'll be trapped and forced to get clean. I think you are correct. Salah won't be kind about her exercise and diet, and he won't do it safely. Yeah. Maybe they've got so many complaints they want to check. Otherwise, why would they inspect now? Right. Yeah, exactly, Kiki Queen. Yeah. Sorry if I misunderstood. Yep. Why would they do it now? That usually happens like a couple of days before you leave, or the week, the month that you're leaving. Not 2 or 3 months early, unless she's lying about it. She only lost weight in Syria when she had food poisoning, but then gained the weight back plus more. She's probably the only person who could manage to do that somehow. I don't know. The choices that she makes. Oh, her community tab only goes back. Huh. It only goes back 2 months. I was trying to pull up that AI picture she had generated of them with the cats, and I cannot find it. Yeah, I can't find that picture. But instead, I found this. She lies just to lie. She does. She does. And that's what makes it pathological, right? Was it the Cinco de Mayo pictures, Toasty? I think you're right. Yeah, it sounds like it was that around that time. She's getting more pushback than normal. Yeah, the Beezers are getting tired of this. Is it AI? Yep. Well, this one, I don't know. It's been edited clearly because right here. You used them in the song you made. Toasty. Oh, that's funny. As far as this being AI, I'm not. I mean, it's modified. I don't know if it's entirely AI. You don't trust his face? Yeah, he's got the villain thing going in this one. She tells so many lies about Canada. Yeah, she does. Hands are way too big. Yeah, the proportions are off, right? It makes her face look like she's got this like little teeny tiny dainty face. A mess. But yeah, I thought what she had to say was interesting. I think she said more, I think, than she realizes, as usual after she smokes. So she has been trying to push him on the beezers for years. Well, I think his respect for her is limited because look at the things that she does for herself, right? So if she's not respecting herself, how are other people going to respect her? Even her employee. I know, bro. So that's the way I see them too. That's how I see them. And there's a few of them too. Yeah, the love in their eyes. Mm-hmm. Don't talk to me. Very loving. All the time she's yelled at him for him simply suggesting that they go for a swim or a walk. Or remember that time they tried to go across the street. It was during the day, across the street to the beach to go walking, and she was so miserable and so nasty and just wanted to sit down. So angry at him, treating him horribly. Yep. Let me see if I can find something else here from her page. Now she's removed a lot of things. I wonder where that is. These we've seen pretty recently. Oh, you've been on top chat for hours? It happens. Sometimes I think it switches between both by itself, to be quite honest. But then again, everything freezes on my end, so I don't know. In Salah's vlog, before the one with Sasa, he was really rude to a stranger walking on the same road as him. Was he? He doesn't seem to have respect for women. I don't think I saw that one. I only saw the first one. And maybe not even in full. Hey, Canadian girl. Oh, thank you for asking, Toasty. He is laying right next to me. He is okay. Thank you. YouTube, Jill. I've been taking a lot of stuff down in preparation. So if anybody's been looking at videos, there's fewer of them slowly. I'm probably going to take down the majority of them and try again, and we'll see. Like, I know when YouTube asks for an appeal, they ask you for things like, oh, how do you edit your videos and show us your script? I don't have a script. My videos never had a script, any of them. So, yeah, I'll probably just take them all down, at least for a period of time. But thank you for asking. Hey, Mila, baby. Nice of you to be here. I know you probably haven't seen me because I haven't done an edited video in quite some time. This one, yeah, this one's definitely AI for sure. Yeah, Toasty, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's AI who like does a lot of that stuff behind the scenes. But we'll see. So it might just be best to just take everything down so they don't have like any reason to complain. AI because she admitted to it and she's too tall. Yes, she is. Yes. The Met Gala picture was the epitome of insanity. Yeah, AI is messing a lot of things up. I mean, we know she's gonna grift. Yep. She is gonna grift. Right now, she's dry begging. Like when she was talking about, what was she talking about yesterday? Something costing her $500. And was it the hotel or something? Maybe that was today. And the thing she has to get for BG, and the ticket's $800. And yeah, she's dry grifting. Dry begging. Oh, and this was the picture where we got this. Where you guys were saying he looked like a mix of Sean Connery, George Clooney, and some other dudes. Yep, the AI pick of the aging, yes. She needs her rent money abroad. Yeah. She thinks she has enough money for the trip, so the plan is not dependent on donations. I think she's welcoming of donations. She's been phrasing it a little bit differently this time around, at least thus far. Well, if you want to donate to me, you can. Here's my PayPal. It's a different approach. They're both grifters. Yeah. Hey, Michael. No worries. Foodie up to something, and here she is taking poor BG to Syria to live in Salah's backyard. Yeah, if that's what she's doing, yep. I think everybody's like split on what actually is going on. There's like, yes, she's going to Syria. Two, no, she's going to stay put in Canada somewhere, but not in her apartment. And three is maybe she's planning to go someplace else prior to Syria. I think those are like the three areas that people are thinking right now. She'd want money, but she's not going no matter, but she's going no matter what. She feels that she's going to be happier there. She feels that going there will take care of all of her issues. That it'll put her in a better mood, that she'll lose weight because she won't have access to things. She'll be around him. She'll get her attention. She'll have somebody managing all of her adulting activities, and she won't have to work or worry about a thing. She'll pay him to go bring her some money to get her groceries and things, and he'll do it. And she'll be taken care of. Many times over the last few days, she has mentioned about how much Salah would take care of her and make sure that she had her meds and get her meds and looks after her. She wants that level of attention, but on her terms. Isn't it interesting that Chantal never talks about FaceTiming with Salah to her mom, aunt, or sister? Yeah. The only thing she said, I think it was today, she's like, oh, they like him. His internet is not much good because in her chat, he will say 2 or 3 sentences and gone. That's probably all that, like, that's probably one of the terms of the contract that they have. That he shows up like X number of minutes per per week, or X number of streams, X number of minutes over X number of streams per week. He blamed it on Kick. Yeah, also just the way he says that he didn't have a charger to text her, even though supposedly he has like a dozen chargers laying around. He learned how to make money by doing the minimum. True, Michael. Good point. Yeah, there was one occasion when they were in Kuwait where I think she said that Salah had spoken to her mom. And if that happened, I'm sure it just happened one time. So we will see what she does. It's just like a lot of contradictions and peculiar things that she did say this evening. She gave us like a few gems there towards the end, but everything else was a contradiction. Yeah, I'm just going to go there, but just for a little bit, and I'm not going there permanently, and I don't know how long I'll be staying there. And then all the stuff regarding BG that didn't make sense, especially if she's not going to be staying there. So, very many contradictions. And if you're not going to stay there, have you looked into how you would get BG into other countries that you're considering traveling to? I think not. But yeah, if she is going to Syria, she's the one who came up with this idea. It's not Salah begging her. She came up with the terms. She agreed to his terms of not seeing her every single day, only seeing her for a limited amount of time. She agreed to that. And she agreed to this because like she can't raw dog life, and it's the equivalent of being an inpatient. Right. Why can't she? Yeah, why can't BG stay with her family if this is going to be a short-term thing? Good question. Yeah, traveling for no reason, it would, yes, does stress them out for sure. She told us, we all remember, although she changed the story this evening, we all remember her saying that BG was freaking out in the carrier when she went to the vet. Today, she was saying that, oh, every time I've taken BG out, she's been fine. She's been just fine. But you said she was freaking out. Now she's fine. Which is it? You also said she was messing with the Christmas stuff in the other room, and that was a complete lie. You think Salah's dreading her anywhere near him? I mean, she caused all that chaos when she was there. She threatened to break the house. And then the chaos continued even when she returned to Canada, saying that they're inbred, a whole bunch of other horrible things, and that he threw his purse at her. So today, Michael, this evening, she threw out a couple of things, a couple of possibilities that could potentially happen. I think one of them was like, if BG's not allowed or something. I'd have to go back and double check what it was that she said. But she threw out like two obscure possibilities where it would end up that BG would not go with her. But she's been saying, like, well, if BG can't go, I can't go either. But we know that's not true because she has now this arrangement. So I would not be surprised if something happens at the last minute where, oh, she finds out that BG can't go, or BG would have to be in quarantine. And, guys, like, no, I wouldn't want her to be away from me, stuck in a cage somewhere. So my aunt said that she would look after her until, I come back. I could see something like that. Or yeah, some type of like oversight of like the paperwork or something like that. She said BG was young, so she can get used to it. Do we think harness training a cat only takes time? Right? I know. She's not leaving Canada. Entirely possible that she doesn't go anywhere. Yep. She's going to lose the pay. Yeah, she is. Or she said also, like, and who knows, maybe with world events, like maybe like, we won't be able to go. Which, yeah, that should be like a major concern. If she goes all the way there and nobody collects her at the airport, a Hada Langman. That really would be something, though. Not healthy enough to travel was one. Yes. Thank you, Lisa McCarthy. Yes. She might not be healthy enough to travel. And then I think world events. Yeah, she threw out a couple of things as to why this might not happen, this trip entirely. Yeah, her hygiene is not good. At least this time, most of the Beezers agree she shouldn't put BG through that. Yeah. Oh, she compared the events in the Middle East to skydiving. Can't make it up. She compared it to skydiving. Well, they warn you, like, nobody warns you about skydiving, and like people die there all the time. Oh, for sure, Michael. Yep. The moment that he doesn't do what she wants him to do, yeah. Yeah. She's going to be horrible. She'll be atrocious. I think, yeah, she's making it sound perfect because to her, it's the perfect alternative to inpatient. And I think she's making it sound perfect if her family has recommended inpatient. The more we tell her not to bring BG would only make her try to bring BG. Yeah. Toasty, yeah. People die a whole lot less skydiving than they do living in the crosspath for war. Yep. I would think so. Yeah. Somehow she equates the two, though. With Julia, they thought she was in danger and they donated to get Julia to Canada. Yeah, they sure did. She never tried to get Julia to Canada. It appears now that she left Julia behind intentionally to have another way back in. She never even looked into getting Julia to Canada. However, she looked into the scooter. She was hoping for a scooter since she was in Syria. She was grifting for full content. Then she decided that they were going to off her, so she needed to leave. Yet somehow in the midst of all this, she looked into scooters, their specs, how much they cost, all of that, but never once did she look into getting Julia to Canada. She's going to lose Beezers if she continues with this. I think Nina was in her chat supporting her. She'll have Nina left. So, Michael, we were wondering if the family even knows any of this. Since she won't be staying anywhere nearby, does the family know any of this? Is number one. Number two, is she making it worth it for him financially? She'll be paying him for his services. Is that why he would be open to this? He only has to deal with her on a limited basis. Like, it sounds like that was what he wanted out of the deal, that he doesn't have to be with her every single day, that he would only be around every so often, but that he would set her up and take care, make sure that she was taken care of. But I'm sure that he is being compensated for this. So I think that if he's allowing this, it's because of that. She thought she would find a way to come back, or she just doesn't care. She doesn't care about her pets. No, 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 no. Nope. About a week or so ago, um, somebody said to her that she is selfish. And I forget if it was what context it was in. I think it was when she was planning. She was raging about leaving Canada, all that. And she said that it's okay to be selfish if it comes to living the life that you want. So for her, it was okay to abandon her cats just to run off to Kuwait and live the type of life that she thought she was going to have. It was okay for her to abandon Julia to run to Canada. It was okay for her to abandon Smokey, to run to Syria, and to be determined with BG, because it's okay to be selfish to get what you want. Julia's the new CPAP. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad, but yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Kiki. And if not, she's like a misogynist, right? Because who would do that to another woman? If anything happens to me, it was them. Yeah, your beezers. If anything happens to you, it's your feeders and your beezers. Teardrop is supporting her going to Syria. Teardrop has said that she never liked Salah and that the only reason she kind of tolerates him is for Foodie's sake. I don't know. Is Teardrop like the biggest troll of all? Or is she supportive? I'm not sure. Is that her son, Michael? Is Dillard her son? No, I don't think it's much housing by proxy. I think that there's like something sinister going on there. I highly doubt that that's her son because that it would be very peculiar. Um, I'm assuming the son would be maybe a teenager if that's the case. Like, why would a teen? I could see a teen and like their parent watching content together, but of all things on YouTube, it's Foodie. It doesn't make sense. I feel that there's something else going on there. Um, for all we know, it's two feeder dudes. Um, yeah, something's not right about the whole thing. Something's not right. Because Foodie doesn't deliver any content, so it's odd to me how she's sustaining the attention of a teenager or a young adult. I don't think they're in on it for the money, Ahada. At least not like Salah's direct relatives, because they all have careers and they look down on Foodie. They don't like the things that she's into. These are individuals who left Syria during war, went to a completely different country, Kuwait, set themselves up quite nicely, and obtained educations and, by all accounts, successful, right? Teachers, pharmacists. I don't know about the rest of them. If there are brothers, like, is claimed what they do. But that's an accomplishment. You go from like, you escape war and you do well someplace else. Here's Foodie in Canada, not having experienced war, not having experienced any challenges, has access to so many things. And she has feeders for a living. This is what you're doing? So I don't think like his direct family is looking for cash from Foodie. The extended family members, I do not know. That I don't know. And if she was as much of a terror as we know that she was, no. They're probably wondering what's the deal with him. How did he get like caught up in all of this? And why he can't extricate himself. They were saying she was selfish for just dragging BG around the world. Like it was, yeah. Yep. They're right. For once. She would be selfish dragging BG around the world. Unnecessarily. That's the thing. Like if Foodie were legitimately moving because there was a need to work, she was relocating, whatever the case may be, right? Then fine. Of course, you're bringing your pet. You're not going to abandon your pet. That's your family member. But we know, number one, Foodie doesn't think of her pets in that way. And number two, this is all unnecessary. This is a selfish trip. If there is a trip, it's a selfish trip. So you are stressing out BG once again for your own selfish navel gazing reasons, not for a legitimate reason. Yeah. So right. If she were out and about in a remote village, I think eventually word would get out and they'd eventually find out through word of mouth that she's there. But would she be out and about? I think she just wants to isolate. She just wants to sit around and seal. Even if she goes to Syria, it's going to be the same type of content that we're watching here. Her sealing in a different room and eating. Sorry, I have to scroll back. Okay. She'll say she can't go because the Beezers didn't give her enough money. Yeah, she'll blame them. Yeah, I don't know. Is Teardrop a troll or a massive, massive liar? I don't know. One or the other. I agree. Yeah. How's Salah when the camera's off? Um, I think when the camera's off, she's the worst. She's the one who behaves in a worse manner. No, he doesn't want to stay the night at the apartment. Nah. Nope. Hi, Joel. Yeah, just going to the vet is stressful. Let alone across the world or multiple trips or hopscotching wherever she's planning on going to. Yeah. Let's see. Some folks have pointed out that Dillard, who has been outspoken and has said violent, is Nina's 20-year-old son. Yeah, I've heard this too. It's just odd. Why would a 20-year-old and their mom be watching Foodie? It just doesn't, I don't know. It just seems very unlikely to me. Could be one person pretending to be two people. It's just, I don't know. It's disturbing. Any way you look at it. Nina on, on their own is disturbing. If this thing with the son is true, is disturbing. If it is like two men pretending to be these two part, it's disturbing. Like the whole Nina thing has been disturbing. There's something not right there. She was totally doing that stuff in Kuwait. Totally. Amazing content incoming. I mean, yes and no. I think it's going to be a lot of ceiling, much of the same, but then probably more rages because she'll always be angry at him for not doing exactly what she's requesting. Like, oh, you were supposed to be here an hour ago. Find someone to take care of her. No caretaker benefits because not in Canada. Yeah. She'll be an even bigger spectacle in a remote Syrian village. Shmi doesn't want to wipe her butt, but Salah would. Hi, Ruthie101. Hello, Reynaldo. Did I say hello to you already? Pinching her cheeks and throwing water on her. I think the pinching her cheeks is like, I guess it's supposed to be endearing. Like you do to a child. Dillard has said that he is not related. Oh. Oh. There was a story about a son that kept his mom long after she passed. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, I guess anything is possible, huh? How else would he deal with someone who's annoying back and forth? Childish play, yeah. She does attract weird people. She does. Nina and Dillard work for CIC. You think Nina's a 60-year-old man? Again, I would not be surprised. I am far behind in the chat, yes. Somewhat. Chantal raged and said, your family didn't see any problem. Yes, I do remember that. I sure do. Right towards the end there, she said that. She never talked about it again, I don't think, Michael. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, Joe. Like people feeling sorry for her. Yeah. The fact that somebody can exist like that with like such limited views of like the world, or narrow views, I should say, about the world and about life and about their options. Yeah. Yes, Psycho, Alfred Hitchcock. Yes. Well, I think like a lot of her viewers, like the real Beezers, I think, and I think I've said this before, but I think like many see themselves in her. So they give her a pass, or they see somebody who's a bit worse off than they are. So then they don't feel as terrible about themselves. And that's just like the handful of like legitimate Beezers. I think they see themselves in her. Yes, very loud motorcycle well into the night, unfortunately. Another reason why I prefer the winter. I think that they would remember her behavior. Her behavior, I think they'll remember her behavior for a very long time. I think even if they say that they forgive her, I think her behavior had an impact. I will say that, and that they're not happy about it. Will this time in Syria be different because Salah has restored his relationship with his father and will actively be visiting Foodie while he's also getting expectations by his father at home. So supposedly his father is of poor health according to Foodie, and Salah is tending to him, which makes what she's trying to do, assuming that this is all true again, makes what she's trying to do even more gross, because if he's taking care of his sick father, why are you going there for him to take care of you as well? Why are you trying to get his attention away from his father? Right? That's pretty rude and self-centered. And whatever his dad is ailing from, he didn't do it to himself. Whereas whatever you are, a lot of it you did to yourself. And now you're looking for a caretaker. So I don't know. Will this time in Syria be different? I don't know, because I think she's going to be so far away that she's not going to interact with his dad. And if his dad is in poor health, like, is that where his dad's focus will be? Supposedly, the family had told Salah, we don't care what you do with her, just not in Syria. Has that changed? Are they taking advantage of the dad doing poorly? I don't know. Again, assuming any of this is true. In a penthouse. Oh, no penthouses here. But yes, very loud motorcycle at 1 a.m. Mm-hmm. You think a lot of people are like her, Neko? Lonely, isolated, mentally unwell. We're not used to seeing it online. Well, yeah, if the Beezers are any reflection of that, right? The Beezers who have like similar characteristics. Yeah, Broston, I agree. Although remember, a couple of months ago, she's like, "Oh, I love talking to Salah's father." When did you have a conversation with Salah's father? What are you talking about? So I don't know. Was that something she threw out there, like to get this all going? I don't know. Yeah, she really does think that. Yep. I don't know. Nick, Kiki, I feel like that's a term that's thrown out too loosely. Um, yeah, I think it's a term that's just thrown out a little bit too loosely in general, or used too loosely. She's promoting an unstable lifestyle. Yes, she is. She sure is. Oh gosh, the dad might get a heart attack upon learning. Yikes. We don't want that to happen. Yeah, she's brought shame to the family. Absolutely. And that's why, like, the dad didn't want anything to do with her, nor did, like, the sisters, because, yeah, her behaviors are viewed shamefully. Again, for the reasons that I was talking about before, here's people who escaped a war and, like, made something of their lives, right? Professionally, have families, have done all the things, right? Here's Foodie with all of her advantages doing not so good things, making special content, making OnlyFans, doing all these things, substances. Like, that brings shame to them. You don't think his father's sick? It's just an excuse. Could be. Yeah, probably. I believe it. I believe he's using it. He's using everything. Oh, my dad is sick. I can't be around you very much. He's doing poorly. I think she's been trying to pressure or to create this whole arrangement for some time now. When we first got the first mentions of her saying how she can't stand Canada, she's tired of Canada. Yes, she's wavered a couple of times. Like, I think it was during those times that she started trying to convince Salah to let her back. And yes, I agree about the dad and the excuse. He probably said, "Oh no, you can't come. My father's sick." And now it's like, no, I can't spend like much time with you because I'm taking care of my sick dad. He's just trying to just, keep her as distant as possible. Do I, Michael? Is it coming through? But thank you. His father is a scholar and dignified man talking to Foodie. What planet? I don't know. She said that though. Oh, I enjoyed my conversations with Salah. I enjoyed talking to him. Listen, I think that if she ever spoke to him, it was one time. And I think it was when the man came by and told them to put the cat back. That would be the only time. If that happened, it's likely that was his father and that was the conversation that they had. She thinks she's the cat pajamas. Yeah, she's been singing about it all the time. Unworldly? She's definitely unworldly, yeah. She would like to think otherwise, though, because she's traveled. So she's a worldly woman. She can't consider what life is like for anyone else, nor does she want to. It's that limited view of the world that she has, the narrow view of the world, I should say. Yes, she does. A lot of entitlement there. Yeah, Salah brought shame to his family just as much, if not more, than food. Yes, because for Salah, the shame comes, the family would view it as exactly what I was saying. Like, we raised you better than that. We've been through all this and this. These are the choices you're making. Like, it would be shameful to them. Yeah, I mean, she got him thrown out of or chased out of Kuwait. Then there was everything that happened in Syria, accusing the family of trying to off her, while her causing chaos on the daily. And then in Canada, referring to them as inbred and saying that he threw his purse. Like, she's totally messed up his life. She really has. That she met with Salah's father a couple of times. Yeah. She's only said that recently, though. She never said it then. She never said it prior to her return. "4 years, and Foodie says she wants to read the Quran." Yeah, she even purchased that book to help herself read the Quran. I think it was like a simplified version. It was on the floor, face down, open and face down. Yep. I could pick up and go travel right now. Doesn't mean I'm a world expert. Yeah. And here's the thing. It's like people can usually speak about the places that they've been to, right? Here's Foodie living in these two countries, one for 3 years, one for 3 months, and like can't speak about what they're like. So not only is she not a world traveler, she can't even have conversations about the places that she has been to. I keep bringing up Cuba as like an example. I've been to Cuba. There's so much that can be said and shown and experienced in Cuba. So much. Their education system, their animal welfare system, old Havana versus new Havana versus the beach versus like, different places that you can go to. And like she offered none of that. None of that. It's just amazing to me. The more we talk, the more it seems like it's Romeo and Juliet. You think? The Montagues and the Capulets? Your mother would never allow you to pick a woman like Foodie. She would have some choice words, probably disown me. Yeah. Which is what the family kind of did, where some of them stopped speaking to him entirely. To poor people, money trumps shame, at least in short term. And that's the thing. But like Salah's dad doesn't fall under that. He had like a good position. Like he's not in need of Foodie's money. Again, I don't know about the rest of the relatives, but Foodie's dad, the sisters, like they, that doesn't apply to them. Yeah, she never goes out, right? She can give you a list of fast food chain restaurants. Yeah, this is true. She also knows all of the ones in Syria. She was rattling them off this evening. When Foodie was under the bridge, she said that Salah was trolling her about coming to Canada. That maybe that was the plan that he wanted in the beginning, but now she just sends him money. There's a couple of different things. She could have been lying because she was also saying under the bridge that she's going to expose him, that he's begging her to go to Syria. We know that that's not true. So is whatever she's saying about Salah and Canada, should we take the opposite as truth? That yes, he does want to come. Could the moving be? I know another possibility that people have been throwing around is that he's on his way to Canada, and that's what's really going on. I don't know. there's other options too. Has she been pretending that she's working on getting him to Canada? And he's under that impression. She could be telling him that, oh, I haven't made enough of a dent in my taxes, debts, whatever money she owes, that it can't happen yet. There's a lot of different like options and possibilities here. She probably was sending him money, and I think then she got him streaming so that she could send him whatever he would earn from streaming. I do think that. Yeah, simply me. Yep. I think people who relate to her are much more likely to support her choices. Their standing in social status is actually pretty high. It's hard to get into. Yeah. Salah's dad was a successful high level educator. Right. Didn't Allah tell us that like his dad was responsible for he was part of the education system and that he was responsible like for the something to do with the textbooks in schools or in universities, I think in schools in Kuwait, like he had something to do with the books that were chosen or part of the curriculum, I think. He had something to do with curriculum. And I think he received some award towards the end of the Kuwait arc also. And if I remember correctly, also, Allah also spoke very highly of Salah's father in general. His father suffered much shame from him. Yeah. You're starting to question if he actually likes her. I don't know. They do seem to get on like buddies, or they did prior to Syria. Like two buddies sitting around with their video games and their horror movies, you know? The family aspect of it is you can just see it's hard to gain if their trust. He was the one approving all the textbooks in Kuwait. Yeah, and he's also a professor. Okay, wasn't sure about the professor part. Yeah, high level position, high level educator. You're approving all of the textbooks in Kuwait, and your son brings foodie. Come on, what? Oh my gosh. Oh. She couldn't go with him to do what he had to do with the passport. I think she went the first time and it was like too much. It was too crowded, too hot, etc. And he went the second time. She made it sound like, oh yeah, he could do it for me as my husband. But I don't know. Maybe he could, but I think like she opted not to go potentially. Will she get stopped at TSA for being on a watch list on her supposed activity? Oh, the wire fraud thing is tricky. We would need to know more about the whole wire fraud. The Uber, no. Um, I don't know if she'll get stopped. I think like her travels back and forth would be would question things. Um, the whole money thing. I don't know. People send money home, quote unquote, like all the time, right? There's people who work in the US, their relatives or families outside of the country, and they send the money, right? So I don't know. I would need to know more about like how it's done to really say that it would count as wire fraud. A little bit tricky, but I do think like her frequent travels and the places that she's traveled to would raise suspicion. Thank you, Toasty. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good start to the week. I think she would agree to be a second wife. Yeah. I think it's been on her mind for a long time. She needs money in her bank, that's for sure. She'll get stopped. You don't think she'll get stopped at the airport, but maybe she'll get patted down very well. Oh yeah, that's tax evasion for sure. That I can say is tax evasion, yes. People sending her, like her also trying to cut YouTube or Kick, whoever, out of their cut. Yeah, that's shady for sure. She's trying to circumvent like policies there. Send it to me directly into my PayPal so I don't have to pay taxes. Nobody knows about it. That's certainly, absolutely, that's problematic. Syria was sanctioned because bad guys can fundraise by pretending the givers were supporting their families. Yeah, for sure. If, big if, she goes to Syria. It'll be glorious. Yeah, people get questioned for like, I don't know, random things in the US. That's for sure. But time will tell what happens. There's a lot of possibilities. Obviously, nothing that Foodie says can be trusted, but I do think like some of the things that she did say this evening were interesting. So we'll see. She's itching to make whatever move she's going to make very soon. She doesn't want to wait until her lease is up at the end of October. It sounds like whatever she's doing it sooner rather than later. Yeah, Joe, exactly. Yep, there are exceptions for sure. That's why it's like hard to really say. Like she could be saying I'm sending money to my husband. It's tricky. Well, a lot of people are under the impression that she's trying to travel again so that she, yeah, is avoiding her tax bills. She said that the house didn't have AC yet and that it didn't matter since it's fall, but it's still hot there in fall. She made so many contradictions this evening. It's like, why are you trying to pack now? When are you really going? But yeah, it would be hot there in fall. Yes. It would definitely require an AC for her in the fall. She'll get so mad. Yeah. Yeah, we're in. If this is happening, we're in for some rages ultimately. Some breakdowns, some rages. You know, she has this certain expectation of how it will be this time around, and she will be disappointed. And when that happens, she's going to have another breakdown crisis, reach out to the Beezers, try to grift so that they could bring her home. Yeah. Yeah, she operates under that assumption for sure. Well, we will see what happens, especially since she's gung ho on packing and getting herself ready 2 months early and doing her research, allegedly. But thank you for joining me on this Sunday and watching this very interesting stream of Foodie talking about her plans to return to Syria. We'll see what she does over the next couple of days and whether that will give us any clues as to what she truly is doing. Is she staying in Canada but just moving someplace else? Is she going to go to Syria? Is she planning on going someplace else like Malaysia in the hopes that Salah will ultimately agree to allow her to return back to Syria? Or is it something else entirely, such as Salah heading towards Canada? Time will tell. We'll find it. We'll find out soon enough. Couple of possibilities. But thank you guys all for being here. You guys make the streams and make the chat. So I appreciate each and every one of you. And we will be back some point during the week. Not tomorrow, but at some point during the week. And we'll see what she does. All right, everyone. Thank you again so much. And we will be back soon. Good night, everyone.